dangerous. Get dangerous. Shameless. Basic. Shameless. Get dangerous. That's my.
Hello everybody! Welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you are all doing well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to many of you out there in the beautiful YouTube land. JP, good to see you. AJ, welcome. Yuckfu, good to see you. Yarny, good to see you. Jonathan, welcome. Canada Plane Man, good to see you. Steven Solari, welcome. Reese Arnold, good to see you. OG, Cleopatis, good to see you. Kane, good to see you. Scott, good to see you. Robert West, welcome. Caleb Bockelman, good to see you. Air Marshal 5, good to see you. Manaf, welcome back. Davis, good to see you. Vexy, good to see you. Brendan Beery, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. Brett Orell, good to see you. Ruben, welcome. Max Medcraft, good to see you. IYR, good to see you. Captain Dom, welcome. Atif, good to see you. Greg Elwell, good to see you, my friend. Yavuz Salim, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Lilo Pilot, good to see you. Johnny Chimpo, good to see you. Carson, good to see you. Huggins, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome. Mike Ferguson, good to see you. Flair, good to see you. Hey, Flair, we're flying your airline today, but your name's a little bit different. You're as if like Flair. Flyboy, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, less than 3 weeks, man. Less than 3 weeks, we'll be having some cocktails down in Houston, trying to stay in the air conditioning because it's probably going to be way too hot outside. The new theme music slaps. It does. It's really good, Davis. I do agree, man. I really do enjoy it. Andreas Sky Wolf, good to see you. Welcome aboard, everybody. First and foremost, I would like to introduce the newest channel sponsor here, guys, FSimStudios. If you're not familiar with FSimStudios, they're a Canadian scenery developer. They also just released Houston Hobby Airport in partnership with, I think, Texas Simulation or something like that. So let's welcome them as the newest channel sponsor. We've got a bunch of their sceneries to check out. We've obviously got the brand new, oh yes, Calgary International Airport. Chat, we've been waiting for this one for a while. We've been waiting for this one for a while, so I'm glad to finally be able to have it. Glad to be able to finally showcase it to you guys. This is Calgary International Airport, a beautiful airport. Super excited about this. They make unbelievable sceneries. If you are interested, again, exclamation point scenery in chat. You can also put exclamation point FSS. I'm not quite sure where Nightbot is. Nightbot, are you here? Nightbot's here. Maybe Nightbot's sleeping, so just give it a second here. Nightbot should wake up momentarily, and we should be good from there. Beautiful sceneries. Anyways, chat, super excited to finally have this in the sim, along with Vancouver, Kelowna, Winnipeg, Edmonton. I mean, the list goes on and on and on for sceneries that these guys do. So really cool to have them as a channel sponsorship. Been a huge fan of them, like all the way back in the X-Plane days. So many of you, if you remember X-Plane, you'll probably remember them as Canada for X-Plane. So yeah, I bet you'll be sweating in 10 degrees. You're used to the minuses, so will you. Yeah, it's I mean, Canadian summers are very warm. If you put exclamation point weather right now and you actually see what the weather's like, exclamation point weather Ottawa, if I show you what it's like right now, it is disgusting. I bet you it's probably close to what Houston's like right now up here. So what's up, making wave files for boarding, airline safety, wave files for packs for personal use. There you go, Willie. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. It's 31 degrees. Let's see what it is in Houston, because I bet you we're given a good run for the money today in Houston. 12 degrees in Calgary. I would take Calgary weather right now, chat, because it is 31 degrees here, and it literally just hit noon. It's supposed to get up to 37 Celsius here today. 37 Celsius. Today is what it's getting up to, so... We need a 727 and a 733. Someone's making a 732, I believe. So, yeah, warmer there than it is in West Virginia. Yeah, we're going through a crazy, like heat spell for the last couple of days. It's seasonally warm, like crazy warm. It shouldn't be this way. I wonder what it's like in Houston. Let's see what the weather's like down in Houston. Houston is showing 84. So it is hotter here than it is in Houston right now. Here it's 88 Fahrenheit. In Houston, it's only 84. So listen, I'm ready for this, okay? Houston, bring it on. You cannot do any worse than what these Canadian... I'm telling you, dude, when people tell you that Canadian climates are the most fucked up, pardon my French, you've ever seen in your life, it will go from plus 30 to minus 30 in the swing of 48 hours. It's not even a joke. Our climate up here is just so crazy, man. Mr. Q8 Pilot, I was literally thinking about you this morning, Mr. Q8 Pilot. I was thinking to myself, man, less than 3 weeks away, I get to hang out with all these great content creators. I get to meet all these great people for the first time. That's so crazy that I was actually thinking about Mr. Q8 Pilot coming in with the 10 gifted members. Guys, can we please get some love in chat for Mr. Q8 Pilot? If you didn't know, I mean... I don't know what else I can say about him. An absolute legend, in my opinion, in the flight sim industry, the flight sim. Just an unbelievably great person. So detailed with his videos and his live streams that he does. He always brings his best, and he always offers us the best. So QA Pilot, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. I am unbelievably excited, man, to meet you along with many others. It's going to be an unbelievable experience. I'm very, very, very much looking forward to it. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. I really do appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. We're going to have to, I don't know how we're going to do it, QA, but I'm going to eventually, please, remember, I don't know what you look like, so when you see me walking around, please, whether I'm inebriated, hopefully I won't be too inebriated at any point, but please do find me, Q8, and yes, please do find me and say hello. I would, I don't know what you look like, so it's going to be a little bit difficult, but yeah, please do, man. I'm going to be there Wednesday to Monday, so absolutely awesome. And I have a small gift for you when I see you. Ah, this guy, dude. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, I'm going to bring you a small gift then. I'm going to bring you something from Canada that we only have in Canada. Maybe some maple cookies or something. You like cookies? We'll bring you some maple cookies or something like that. Absolutely awesome, man. Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, man. We'll try to keep him on his feet. Yeah, Jesus, man. I can already see rum and Coke being drunk by the gallons, Flyboy. I love me a good rum and Coke, and when you're down in the States and you're partying with a bunch of people, man, oh man, what a great time it is, dude. Are you excited that FS Labs are doing an A321 Sharklets for Microsoft Flight Sim? Do we have any confirmation? Has there been any confirmation from Flight Sim Labs? You're the second person to tell me this within the last couple of hours, Lilo Pilot. I'm wondering if like this is just pure speculation at this point, or if we actually have a something on the FS Labs forums or something like that that actually says that they're doing an A321, because yeah, I thought you didn't drink. Correct, I do not drink, but when I'm on vacation, listen, man, I'm going down to the US. I'm going to Texas of all places. I obviously can't be stretching, right? Like it's gonna be hard enough. I know that people are gonna come up to me with stretchable materials, and it's, you know, for the most part, I'm not going to be stretching all that much. So, yeah, got to keep my sanity somehow, man. So we'll be drinking with all the friends. So, if we see the Captain Canada poster in the terminal, yes. Where? Hold on. Let's board the aircraft, and then we'll have a quick little tour of. We'll have a quick little tour of like inside and stuff like that. So that's what we shall do. Have the rum from the oldest distillery in the Philippines. Oh, so smooth. Nice. Yeah, we'll have to get some good. There's a screenshot on Volanta of Flight Sim Labs flying an A321. Interesting. So that's how this kind of all the speculation just came from. Interesting. Taxi to Gate saying you have to turn off photogrammetry is getting average reviews. Yeah, no, I'm not buying that until they do that, man. Yeah. Kyle Scraplin, you're gonna love it. It's gonna be a good one. Yeah. Ever been to Edmonton? Not that I can remember, to be honest with you. Not that I can remember. No, I don't think I have.
Passengers
okay.
boarding starting.
Okay, I don't know why it took that long to get the passengers starting boarding. Cool. So let's sit inside the aircraft. Let's start powering some things up, and then we'll jump inside. Somebody's got to tell me where the Captain Canada poster is. We're going to have to find that. So, cool. First things first, let's go to the overhead. We'll get the battery switched to the on position. We'll get the ground power turned on as well. That is going to bring the aircraft to life. Beautiful. Let's get our IRS set. Left side nav, right side nav. Beautiful. Continue our flows down here. Everything looks great. Fuel pumps can all stay off for now. We're going to flip you to bat bus. Everything looks good there. Armor emergency exits. Chime only goes on. I'm going to get some panel brightness up on this guy. A little bit cloudy this morning here in Calgary. We'll get our window heats on. Hydraulic pumps can stay off. We've got our forward entry door open. That's good. I don't know why it waited so long. Tanush, thank you very much for the donation as well, my friend. I got to turn these back on. Tanush, thank you so much, man. Dropping the where was it? I just saw it, but I didn't see it. Maybe it hasn't come through yet. Anyways, Tanush, thank you very much. Streamlabs seems to be slow. So hello, Cap. Thanks for having me in first spot for the month. It was a great pleasure and now a great honor to retain it. Tanush, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you coming in with the 1,800 rupees. How much is that, chat? Can we get a little conversion for me? So you don't recommend Taxi Gate? I haven't flown it yet, Kirk, but any scenery that's going to require you to turn off photogrammetry, no. I think that's why we fly the simulator, right, is for ortho photogrammetry and stuff like that. So the fact that I have to turn it off to fly into their scenery, no thank you. So I would wait. I'm assuming they're gonna put up a fix for it in the next little bit. So hopefully by the end of the week we'll pick it up. I saw the price tag on it, fairly expensive as well. So I don't know, man. They are a good developer. I hope the scenery lives up to the hype that everybody's been looking forward to, including myself. But, yeah, we'll have to see. We will have to see. All right, we're going up to 34,000 feet today, so plug that into our pressurization panel. Beautiful. Let's get our logo lights on. Good. Let's go ahead and get some panel brightness up on this guy. It's very dark this morning in here. Get some panel brightness up on these guys. Beautiful. I'm going to bring the dim down a little bit on these guys. Beautiful. Sweet. Tanush, thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. 30 CAD for Tanush. Thank you, Tanush. I appreciate you, my man. That is incredibly kind. I will get you up here on the leaderboard. Here we go. Good. Top spot going to Tanush. And he is in there with 30 smackaroons. There we go. Tanush, back on top, my man. Thank you very much, dude. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which airport needs photogrammetry off? The new Orlando, KMCO by Taxi to Gate. Now, they're a pretty renowned developer. They're not like a new developer or something like that, so I would assume that all of these things will end up getting fixed by the end of the day. So not by the end of today, but at the end of, everything will end up getting fixed. So we'll probably wait for that, to be honest with you. Let's go to the FMC. We're going to go to pause in it. We're sitting on the ground here in Calgary, CYYC. We're going to grab our left GPS position, scroll back. We'll set that. Let's go to our route tab. We do have a company route, CYYC to CYVR. We'll go ahead and plug that into our co-route. That's good. I don't hear, it's so weird. I don't hear any passengers boarding or anything like that. It's really weird. It says that they're boarding, but usually, you have like that. Wait, do I hear it? Usually you have like the passengers boarding them. For some reason it's switched over to that. It's got split up on my... I hear it now, but... GSX settings. Why are you audio? Generic software system. No, we want it on... system? Or aux2? What do I want it on? Aux1. Does it give me an option for aux? I guess I could put it on aux too. Yeah, sure. Okay, I don't know why it's not giving me all of my options. I have an audio mixer. It should give me much more options than that, but okay, we'll just do that. I actually think that kills GSX. I think it restarts everything. Okay, let me save that then. Audio. Okay, I guess it applied itself. Okay, anyways, let's go inside here quickly. You guys were asking me to go inside. Now, I don't know where the Captain Canada poster is. We'll have to look for it. But they actually modeled even the interior. Pretty damn good job by these guys, man. The Flames grill, the Calgary Flames. Nice. Now, okay, we have to find the Captain Canada. There's a Captain Canada poster somewhere. Hey, chat. Welcome to Canada. Tim Hortons. Good to see you. There's a Chili's here? Really? Interesting. Huh. Okay, we have to find the Captain Canada. Captain Canada. I don't know where it is though, so hold on. Hold the phone. Is it through like one of these satellites? Hey, it's even got the relay in here. That's pretty damn cool. We'll have to look for it. I don't know exactly where it is, chat. I know that it's like beside a bunch of like movie things. There's like a Top Gun. It's like a Top Gun movie poster, and then it's got a poster of my channel. Okay, it's not in here. Maybe it's in the international side of things. I have no clue. Like I said, I don't know what they've modeled. This is the first time I'm actually kind of going through the airport and kind of seeing all of this. So I don't see it there. I don't see it there. This is one of those things, chat. We're just gonna have to find it. We're just gonna have to find it. I don't see anything there. Don't see that. We've got a WestJet guest assistance. Okay. Is it over here? Nope, not over there. Cool. Hey, Cat, people are saying that X-Plane 12, you only have half the FPS amount of X-Plane 11. I mean, the X-Plane 12 is worse performance. Is that true? From the test that I've done and everything that I've done, yes, I can confirm that that is true. I do not get... There it is. Hey... yes, that is true. I don't, I get terrible performance in X-Plane 12. Terrible, terrible, terrible performance. What did they... That's pretty cool, man. There we go, chat. We're right beside Top Gun Maverick and Airplane. Hey, there it is. What does it say? What? It says Lightbot, Sasha, Soren, Streamlabs, Gary, Matt Davies, Smitty, and Mopar Dude. Hey, look at that. Mopar, you're famous. Smitty, you're famous. Soren, you're famous. Sasha, Gary, Streamlabs, Matt Davies. Look at that. There you go, man. Pretty damn cool. Nice little, a nice little touch from the guys over at FSimStudios. Man, those textures are nice too. Real nice. Well, there we go. Cool. A nice little shout out from the developer. Where are we? Where is this? This is the Aspire Lounge. Ooh, International Airport Lounge. Look at this. Fancy. It's kind of a small lounge, actually. Oh, they probably have up top as well. Yeah, okay, got you. They also have all up here. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, chat. Yeah, really cool. Sweet. Awesome. Sasha, look, you're on there. You fly with me so much, Sasha. You made it on the Captain Canada banner in the airport. Look at that. You made it in there. Is Calgary your home? No, it's not my home. No, Calgary is not my home. I am based in Ottawa. Ottawa, Ontario. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's good. Mitchell Taylor gifting 5 members to the channel. Huge enough floaties to you, Mitchell. Thank you very, very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from either Q8 Pilot or, of course, Mitchell, please, 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 please make sure you say thank you in chat. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you very, very much, Mitchell. I appreciate you, along with Q8 Pilot, coming in with the love today. Thank you, guys. Really do appreciate you. All right, let's go to our weather. Let's see what we're doing here. Winds are 360, 16, gusting 24. Hey, that's not very nice, chat. Cool. Let's go to our departure page. We're going to be obviously planning 3-5 right for our departure. We're going to be on the Stampede 1 out of 3-5 right. We'll route, activate, and execute that. Good. We'll go to our route tab. We'll go to next tab. Good. Everything should be in there. Beautiful. So let's go to arrivals. Let's check out what the weather is doing here in Vancouver, shall we? Vancouver weather is showing winds 110 at 5 knots. That looks great. Few at 4,000. What a beautiful day in Vancouver, man. So we're going to expect 8 left into Vancouver with the winds being 110 at 5. So we're going to be on the Canuck 5-8 left transition. We're going to plan for the ILS Zulu, I think I have in. I can't remember what I have. ILS Yankee. So the ILS Yankee 8 left, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Good. Go to our legs page. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. And there we go. That's looking good, chat. Sweet. Let's plug in some numbers here. No, I lied to you. We need to actually insert our numbers. Let's go to our menu, FS Actions. We're going to go to Payload. On the zero fuel weight today, according to SimBrief, we're looking for a zero fuel weight of 61.9. It's almost a full airplane. We'll bug that up. Good. Invalid fuel weight. What did I put? 61.9. Why does it say invalid entry? Did I put a 61.9? Okay, thank you. I think I had a space before it. And then fuel for today's flight, we've got 6.3 planned. So we'll bug that up. Good, cool. Return, FMC. Zero fuel weight, 61.9. Good. On the plan, we're just going to put 6.3. Reserves, we're going to go with 2. Cost index today, 55. Cruise level 340. Our average wind component up at cruise altitude today will be 187 at 41. Going to be like a quartering headwind, I believe. 18,000 feet is our transition altitude in North America. We'll go to N1 limits here today. Slight derate on the takeoff, 96.3. Good. Gonna have a nice takeoff roll. You can see airport elevation here, 3,500 feet. Go to our takeoff page. Flaps will be set to 5 degrees. Our CG weight is 19.2, which gives us a trim value of 593. We're just going to wait till pushback and flaps are set to throw in our V speeds. Other than that, we're looking good. Let's get the aft fuel pump, and we'll go ahead and spool up the APU. We can jump outside and listen to the APU spooling up, chat. It is a very nice sound. Good. IYR celebrating 1 month, says, hey Cap, hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Well, Andy Wilson, Valanta, FSL Vice CEO shows A321 flights on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Chewy on yesterday's stream has texted him as they are great friends as he reacted with a laugh emote. Interesting. Huh. Well, until I get any official news, I think that's all interesting, but that's not enough information for me. I need a confirmation before I start speaking about it and start getting excited about it. Who knows, man? He could be messing around. He could be toying around. I mean, who really knows? So we'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. It would be pretty cool, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah. Never used to wait until flaps were set for the V-speeds. Is that something real pilots do? Some airplanes you don't have to do it, Rydog. I've noticed in this airplane you have to wait. So so I'll just give you an example here. Watch. We'll go inside right now. Okay, look, there's our V-speeds, 42, 43, 49. We'll plug all of those in. Watch when we push back and when you set your flaps, all of those speeds are going to change. So that's why I don't set it before. So watch, you'll see. Go to our overhead. APU gen is coming on. Beautiful. APU bleed is on. Isolation valve is open. Everything else looks good here. I'm happy with that. Wonderful. Let's come down to the second FMC. We're going to go to the FS actions. We're going to go to ground services. We're going to release the ground power, and we're going to remove the wheel chocks. Beautiful. Let's go ahead, and you're on. Good. I don't know why the park brake's not on. And we're going to go prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Cool. And we're going to be WestJet. It's fine. They don't offer anything else. Ooh, look at that. Flair beside us. Looking good. CHLM, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope all is well, my man. Ready for Houston? I am ready for Houston, man. Yeah, it's going to be awesome, dude.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
9 or 8 on the QNH today. Flair's airplane, it is. Yes. Irk, what's up, dude? Next month, my flight from Tallinn to Istanbul to Tehran in an A321. Very cool. That should be fun, man. Jack, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Welcome. Will there be time with Microsoft 2020 where you're not paying for airports? Will there be a time? Probably not, man. Third party, you want third party, right? Third party stuff is not, it's not like a bad thing or something like that. So. Why is my anti-skid in op? It's a weird one, chat. Where the hell even is the anti-skid in this? Where's the button? don't know if I've ever seen an anti-skid in-op before.
Locking gear.
It's a weird one. Skyflyer, celebrating 15 months. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support, dude. I really, really do appreciate you, man. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Going to Italy next month on a Delta 767-400. Ooh, nice. Try and reset the parking brake. Okay, I can't right now, just because we got a tow connected to it. We want to go tail left is where we want to go. Good. We'll release the park brake. We'll see if that did it.
Commencing push.
Nope.
All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Weird. I've never seen that. Anti-skid in-op. Never seen that before. I don't even know where the hell the anti-skid is. It down here? I don't even know where the anti-skid is, to be honest with you, or where to do it. It's an op because you have the parking brake on. Okay. Well, parking brake's off, and it's still doing it, but we'll see what she does afterwards. Could it be the hydraulics? It could be. Not quite sure. All right. Everything looks fine there. That's good. Let's get the fuel pumps on, and we'll go ahead and spool up engine numero 2 over to ground. Beautiful. Start valve open. N2 percentage rising. Once engine's on, it goes away. Cool, thank you. Maybe it's all... Oh, you're right. Look, it's always pretty cool. Maybe I just never noticed it, and I just assumed it was part of the auto brake or something. I don't even know, dude. I don't know. We'll introduce fuel engine number 2. Michael, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Flair Slave reminds you of mint vanilla ice cream or mint bars. Yes, they have a very interesting livery. At first, I was kind of like, I don't know if I like it, but to be honest with you, the more that I see it, the more that I fly it in the sim, I actually do like the color of it. Yeah. Lurkin, hell of an Excel sheet working on. No worries, man. No worries at all, dude. Where's the donation button? Should be right beside the join button. Down below. What plane is this? This is a 737-800. 737-800. No worries, 350. What we really need is we need a GSX profile. Obviously, in case you didn't see. GSX? What are we doing today? We just took out a taxi light, GSX. What are we doing here?
Set parking brake.
Okay. A little bit of an interesting pushback. Probably should have just gone straight back, but...
The
C2A!
question isn't, is Captain Canada ready for Houston? The real question is Houston ready for Captain Canada?
I don't know, man. We'll see. I think Houston can take me. Thank you for the support, C2A. Appreciate you, man. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Coming in with a $3 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. I thought they said there was an included GSX profile, but I could be wrong on that. I didn't see one. Nope. I didn't see one. Maybe I missed something, but no, I didn't see one. All right. Engine number 1, start valve open, N2 percentage on the rise. We're looking for 25% before we introduce fuel.
Unlocking gear.
GSX had other plans today. Yes, it did. You got your expo tickets finally? Damn, you're lucky, dude. I think there's less than 200 tickets available left now, so it's pretty crazy. We'll introduce fuel number 1. It's going to be crazy, man. This expo is just going to be wild. There's going to be so many people, dude. Fabius. Welcome aboard, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. There is Going Scenery folder, and it should be there. Apparently, it's not very good. Oh.
Right is clear.
Well, then. So, wait. It's in the Scenery folder? So... Calgary... Content info? No. Scenery... No, it's not there. World? No, not there. Wait. Is it this one? CYYZ dot and then all this dot INI? I think it is, right? All the other ones look like that. Yeah, it's got to be that one. CYYC dot INI. Okay, so it's got to be FSimStudios Calgary, and then it was under Scenery, and then it was under World, and there it is right there. Okay, let me... Can I just copy it? Yeah, I can copy it, right? Copy, and then we'll go back to GSX, and we'll paste it. Paste. Did you just work? Yeah. Date modified. Should be all the way at the top. Alright, there it is. Cool. CYYC. Okay, it's in there now. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cool. Sweet. Let's get flap set, 5 degrees. Michael, celebrating 45 months. Holy macaroni, man. Delete the old profile? I don't think I had one, did I? I don't think I had one in here. CYYC. Yeah, that's the only one I have. That is the only one that I have. Yes, okay, so flaps are set. So now if we come down here, you'll see the changed V-speeds. And maybe not, look at that. Maybe the V-speeds don't change. It says verify takeoff speeds, like usually they would. But I guess they remained the same, 42, 43, 40. Maybe it's something that they fixed. Maybe it could have been like a bug, and then they've decided they've fixed it, and now we get the appropriate V-speeds. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Engine gens are online, probe heats are online, hydraulic pumps are online, APU bleed goes off, isolation valve goes to auto, APU goes off, start switches to continuous, and everything up there looks good. We'll do a recall check. Good. Auto brake to RTO. Flaps are set. We need our trim value, 5.93. So we need trim 593. Should be good right about there. Good. Click on V. I am clicking on the V speeds. It's not filling them in. It's because they're the same numbers, right? So the FMS is just trolling you, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, the anti-skid is gone. Yeah, it actually turned off when we were on pushback. All right, we're going to put in 2,000 for our squawk code. As there is no ATC, we'll turn that on in reporting. TARA. Good. And auto throttle, flight directors, good. We're going to bug up 149, and 10,000 feet is fine for our initial climb. Good. Cool. Sweet. Park brakes off, and we'll go ahead and taxi ourselves over to runway 35 right for departure today. So let's go Hotel Juliet Bravo. Hotel Juliet Bravo. Nice and easy. What does TARA stand for? It's a good question. TARA, I don't know. Yeah. Too bad you get awful weather today here in Calgary. Yeah, hopefully it's cleared up by the time we do the return flight. Hopefully it'll be cleared up. So, what scenery are you using for YVR? FSimStudios, man. FSimStudios Vancouver. Put exclamation point scenery 2 in chat. This command should work now. Traffic advisory, resolution advisory. Thank you. Yes, that is it. That is it. Oh, there's Sasha in his British Airways A320 in Calgary. Sasha, why don't you fly like Air Canada, man? I don't understand. You're flying in Canada, you're doing Canadian routes, and you're flying British Airways A320, Sasha. So many missed opportunities, it's not even funny. It's not even funny, Sasha. So many missed opportunities, man. And the Air Canada livery is sexy on the A320, man. Sasha, you disappoint me, Sasha, sometimes. Disappoint me, Sasha. Looking for, did it ever put out that command? It did not. Okay. I'll have to make a new one. Timers.
Timing traffic, that's right, 107, we'll be taking off 35 right, cover.
Alright, good. We're leaving the ramp area. We'll get some lights on. Wonderful. Sorry guys, I'm just playing around with Nightbot here for a sec. Bear with me. Add command. we go. Boy, we created U.S. and Canada. Sasha, do we have an excuse of why you're not flying Air Canada today? Flew into the 3.5s into Calgary in the sim last night. Oh my god, chef's kiss. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, it's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hopefully the winds stay the same and we can come in on 3.5 left. We'll have, man, we'll have off the left side of the wing, we'll have all downtown. It's pretty cool, man. Pretty damn cool. Cap, how much are your tickets to the expo? They gave me, free. Yeah, I don't pay for those, man. I'm a content creator. There we go. New command, chat. Exclamation point FSS in chat. If you're curious about picking up any of these sceneries, you want to head over to the FSimStudios website. I also can't stress this enough. FSimStudios and FliteSimStudios are two completely different entities. So FliteSimStudios are the group of developers that are pushing out that Embraer E175 in early access. FSimStudios are a great Canadian scenery developer. So please don't think that those are two different things. Yeah. Love to get the Mini FSU, but I'm kind of hoping that the Class Echo will eventually have some of that functionality. Yep, I still have my Class Echo, dude. It's a badass little tool, that's for sure. Eric, what's up, man? Arthur, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Ecap, do you know FT-Sim have sound pack for the 737? They do, Arthur, yeah. I may check it out. I really like the default sounds of the PMDG 737. That's my only thing. And the way that this airplane gets updated, don't you have to like reinstall the sound pack every single time the airplane updates, or is that not a thing? Can you just leave the sound pack in? I don't know. Yeah. Class Echo firmware V2 definitely was a huge improvement. Nice. Yes, yes. I haven't used it because sadly it's attached to my honeycomb yoke, and well, as you guys know, don't use my honeycomb. So. I have the Class Echo and I still haven't assembled it. Oof. I could buy the second pack, but the default sounds are good. Okay. Huh.
Let's get 740 taking off on 35, right?
Any plans to fly the Antonov again? We will. I don't know when. Yeah. An airplane of that fun and that caliber, we could definitely get in that one again. Man, it's so different taxiing this around, chat, as opposed to the 747 and the 787 that we were flying around last week. Crazy, man. Sonny, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. We can move it to your radio stack at the top of the Bravo. True. Yeah, we could do that. The little screw holes, they line up perfectly. Yep. Bravo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. But it's true, you don't use the honeycomb yoke because TM is sponsorship. Yes. How's the new YYC scenery worth buying? Absolutely, dude. Yep, FSimStudios doesn't disappoint, man. I mean, like I said, dude, I've been following these guys with their, Canada for X-Plane back in the day for X-Plane, and since they moved over to Microsoft Flight Simulator, I've purchased every single one of their sceneries. Kelowna, Vancouver, London, Calgary, Edmonton. Yeah, I mean, they make great scenery, man. They're one of those developers, kind of like, I would put them right up there with like Vertical Sim, right? Like, you know that you're going to get quality. You don't have to worry about buying their products, right? I mean, just look at the attention to detail. Look at the way that the taxi lights are blended in perfectly with the line, right? Like, there's some sceneries you'll see like the lights are slightly over to the left or to the right because they didn't want to actually go and hand place all the lights and everything. It's little details and stuff like that. They are, yeah, I would definitely consider these guys a tier A, top tier scenery developer, which is exactly why I partnered with them when sponsoring on the channel. So, yeah. I mean, just the poster alone, exactly. And there's a poster of me. There's like a little, what do they call them? When like the developers hide something. S tier, yep, sure. I was just going A, B, C. Those are usually my things. Any plans to go back to Vertical Sim Omaha? Yes. We may actually do that this week, Caleb. We may do some Omaha to Houston. We'll see. Easter egg, thank you. I don't know why that was completely slipped my brain. Easter eggs, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Nice little Easter egg. Yeah.
Find out behind the traffic. On runway 35.
Sasha. Is anyone getting CTDs when loading the sim? It's crashing halfway point every time I launch the sim. No. That sounds like you've got something conflicting with your community folder. Find your community folder, X-Plane Spotter, put a number 1 at the end of it. So community 1, and then try and launch your sim and see if it will launch. If it's doing that, then that means there's something in your community folder that's causing the simulator to crash. Igor, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Got the mini FCU early, looking forward to it. Nice. Yes, I hope it lives up to all the hype, man. That's my big thing. I really hope it lives up to all the hype. There's a lot of hype around that project. Found more emojis. Uh-oh. Alright, we're holding short. Everything works here. Look at this. You hold short lights, flashing runway lights. Everything works. Looks good. Cap, we tried the 7.2 new loading screens? No, absolutely not. You think I'm going to pay money? Whew. Your community folder is empty. You've reinstalled the sim, tried different drivers? Huh. That's not, that doesn't sound good. Daffins, I'm sure at some point it is going to be worth it. Right now, I'm going to go with no, it is not worth it, simply because in order to fly into the scenery, you have to have your photogrammetry turned off. Easy clap. I don't see an easy clap. What driver am I on? 531.29, I think. I'm on an old one. I'm on the one that they suggest for the beta. There's a certain driver for the beta that they suggest, and that's the one that I'm on. Also, my altimeter is not matching what the outside. It's actually saying it's 300, like 3. I'm gonna bug that up. Care for the Flybar 380? Yep. Happy Thursday, Zach. Good to see you, man. You're on 531.69? Okay. Yeah, there's one that I have to be on for this. Guess it only shows up for you. Do you have, wait, easy... Yeah, I don't see it. You must have, like, Twitch, you must have, like, Twitch somethings in or something. Yeah, I don't have easy clap. Nothing. You must have, like, Twitch, better YouTube Twitch or something like that. An extension in. Newest driver fixed for Microsoft issues. Got you. Cool. Yeah, that's why. Exactly, Sonny. That's exactly why. When is the new update? I've been so out of it, I didn't know we were getting one. The new update to the simulator comes out on June 23rd. Friday, June 23rd. Calgary traffic Flair 801 lining up runway 35 right, Calgary. Alright, Sasha's taken off in his British Airways A320 out of Calgary to Vancouver. Love Calgary Airport. One few people there. It's a beautiful airport, man. Yeah. This is the runway Smitty and I came on. I was in here last April. I was here. I flew in on a 787 from Toronto. And we landed this runway in the middle of a snowstorm. 35 right. Nice weather. Yeah. Right? Pretty decent. I'm telling you, dude. I have the worst luck when it comes to weather in any simulator. People are like, oh, you know, Mother Nature's like, oh, Cap Canada's flying in tomorrow. We got to give them, you know, extra rain and gusting winds, please. We should all be more like Sasha and break the bounds of realism for once. True. Not a bad idea. British Airways is branching out and expanding. Yes. They're ferrying over a bunch of A320s. Canadian aviation, I mean, with all the low-cost carriers and stuff we have coming up, they're really... There's a lot of airlines out here now. You know what? I must have flown this rain or bad weather a few times in the sim. Happens so infrequently. Oh, dude, just fly with me. No problem, man. We seem follows us around, dude. Just fly with me and you'll get it. Can't fly the 900 out of United. That could be cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind jumping in the 900. Flair must be the worst. I've heard good things about Flair. I don't know. I've never flown with them. You'd have to ask Dan Barry. Dan flew with them. Dan could give us an honest opinion. I don't think they're that bad, man. I mean, they have some pretty damn cheap fares, dude. I don't think they get much better than what Flair can offer. So we're gonna make a left turn out of here, chat, up to 6,000, and then we'll make a left turn. Alex Preglowski on board. He actually lives in Edmonton, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Flown with them once, never again. Oh, there you go. The Ryanair of Canada, maybe. Yeah. Flair can't be any worse than Spirit. No, I think Spirit takes the cake for, yeah. Should fly during a hurricane or even an evacuation. We've done that once, Rocky. We flew in a hurricane and we ended up in the Caribbean Ocean. So no more, no more hurricanes for me. Joystick cam's on. Let's enjoy the departure, guys. Sounds are going up. I'll catch you guys coming through about 10,000 feet. Calgary traffic, Flair 801 departing 35 right Calgary. Throttle's up to 50%. Looking good. Let's get it, chat. Chrono's on. Chrono's on, and Toga. Let's go. Takeoff power set.
Airspeed's alive.
Thank you.
Knots.
Cross check. What the hell's going on with my PFD?
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. You guys see this like white line? It was there. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Probably something to do with the beta. If I had to take a guess. Probably something to do with the beta. Auto brake off. Gears locked. It was my mouse? Oh, could have been. Alright, we said coming through 6,000, we'll go left direct. Bow tag on course. Let's go flaps up 1. There's 6,000. We're going to go bow tag right on course. 215, flaps are clean. Nice views. Yeah. Can't see much right now. Just trying to follow my flight directors. It is very cloudy here. Like, holy macaroni. Well, we know it's not like this in Vancouver, so at some point it's going to break up. I don't know when, but at some point it'll break up. 7,500 feet and still no sign of let up. Let's go ahead and go autopilot 1. Beautiful. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Oh, we'll see the Rockies, don't worry. The Rockies aren't exactly right at Calgary's doorstep either. They're about 15 minutes, 10 minutes after departure. So cool. Let's bug up 34,000 feet. It's going to be our cruise altitude today. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and get our retractables off. When we turn off some taxi lights as well as our wing lights. And you can see here. Yep. She's ugly. To use terrain, you could use terrain. I don't think you're going to see much up here, though, but we're already passing 10,000 feet. Like I said, there's no real terrain in the vicinity of Calgary. It takes a little bit to get out there. Yeah. 10,000 feet, landing lights off, start switches off. And I knew I forgot to do something, so we're just going to pretend that we did that the whole time. Thanks. Cool. Okay, I did an auto landing MCO for the PFDG for the first time yesterday. Very cool. How did that go? It'd be nice when the Max package is finally released by someone. PMDG's doing the Max. Yeah. Cap, have you seen the Scrapyard Monster add-on for FS22? It's amazing looking funny. Nope, I haven't. I have not, my friend. I have not. Cool. Still in the soup at 10,000 feet. My goodness. Famous Smitty panel. Oh, wasn't me. It was not high. I was like, it's awfully quiet in here. Does Microsoft have the smoke from the wildfires in the live weather? I don't know if it would draw that in, to be honest with you. Good question. I don't know. Went well. You saw the ground at 100 feet. There you go. Hecap, can I take my seatbelt off as the sign is not on? Yes, you may. There's the Rocky Mountains getting drawn in. See how it takes a good chunk out of Calgary. It takes about 5 or 10 minutes to actually reach the Rocky Mountains. It's about a 45-minute to an hour drive leaving Calgary before you get into the Rockies. The Smitty panel gets everyone once? Yes, it does. That's why we call it the Smitty panel. Why is there never any ETC on for Alberta? It's a good question. I don't know. Maybe there's not enough people that fly in and out. I don't know, man. You ever do any bush trips? Yep. Philip, huge enough floaties to you, man. Coming in with 3 months. Is 3 months on the bounce. Best 3 months I ever have to admit. Philip, huge enough floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for your support, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. How does AG1 taste? Pretty good. I'm actually trying a new one soon. So, yeah. I'm going to be trying a different one. Athletic Greens is becoming too expensive for me. So once I'm done this batch, I'm going to try an alternative that is literally less than half the price of this. So, you ever flown to Anchorage? We have. Yep. Do you know Springbank Airport? I do not. No. Cap, there's a bug with the joysticks in the beta. For me, the TCA Airbus and the Boeing seem to press on the enter button on the joysticks, which can cause the PFD bug. Huh. Interesting, Arthur. It's the first time I've seen anything like that. Thank you for the heads up. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Absolutely. Yeah. Walmart brand EG1, same thing, half the price. Yeah. What is EG1 alternative? I'm not sure, Marius. There's a couple of them out there, and I have to do a little bit more due diligence. Like I said, I still have close to a month's worth of EG1 left. So once I start getting there, we'll get there. Yeah. This man comes into a flight sim stream and says boring. Well, I'm sorry, sir. What did you expect? Did you expect me to be doing flips and handstands for you while I'm flying my virtual airplane? Come on, man. Grow the fuck up, dude. Look at that. Rocky Mountains. Hey. Nice. Turn anti-ice on. I think the temperature, yeah, it literally just became, it was like plus 13 that whole time. That just shifted down. So at +8, yeah, coming through this cloud here, we would probably turn the engine, the anti-ice on. So, yeah. Surprised you're not bouncy around more of these clouds? Yeah, kind of surprised as well. It's not too bad. Wind's kind of a little bit calm as well for now. Yeah. Have to tip $9.99 for Cap to cartwheel, I'm afraid. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Just joking, bro. Chill, bro. Like what? Okay, so what? Like, fucking stupid, dude. Okay, yeah. It's just a prank, bro. Just a prank, bro. We're just prank, man. See how stupid that sounds? I'm just joking, bro. Chill. Like what? Like, come on. How do I know that you're joking by reading a chat message? Like what? How can I tell that you're joking? There's zero emotion to reading a chat message in stream. Dan, Smitty, and I went right down this highway right here. Do you remember this part, Smitty, or were we going too fast? We might have been going too fast. But this is the exact highway we went down. This is the start of we were last April. We were down here. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy, Smitty. I remember that highway. Remember there's a little town right here. There's like I don't know if it's like a milling or a logging. They're doing something. Anyways, this is like their whole water they're putting. There's a huge plant right here. I don't know what it is. It's pretty cool. No, I don't remember. I've been to therapy to remove the memory of the Canadian Rockies. Flyboy with the $10 donation, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate that, dude. Dropping the $10 donations, and holy macaroni, dude. Robert coming in with the €50. Unbelievable. Robert, thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. That is incredibly kind. €50 is $72 CAD. Huge no floaties to you, man. I heard he got a lot of pictures. He did, yeah, a bunch of pictures. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support, Robert. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, my friend. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and get you up top on the leaderboard with that one. Robert, 72 smackaroons. Robert, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. And of course, Flyboy dropping the $10 as well. No balls. This guy, man. Huge no floaties to you, Flyboy, as well. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Flyboy and for Robert. Huge no floaties, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. That is incredibly kind. We'll get Tanush up there, and we'll also get Flyboy up on the leaderboard as well with his $10 donation. Look at that. Beautiful. Get everybody up there. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the support as always. Sweet. There we go. Everybody. You didn't just see that, chat? No problem. Definitely didn't just break my yoke cam. My joystick cam. That should be about good right about there. Yeah, definitely almost didn't just break my camera. No problem. Okay, no problem. Christian, my friend, thank you very much for support. I appreciate you, dude. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate that, Christian. Thank you for becoming a... wait, what was that? Was that a membership? Oh, yes, you got a free membership from CHLM. CHLM, thank you very much, man, for your support. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's incredibly kind. Thanks so much. What radio stack do I use? This is the Logitech radio stack. Logitech. Green screen is now off. Cap, when you're next in Europe, could we do a flight with EasyJet A320neo? Maybe, we'll see, man. We'll see. Chat, look at the ortho down there. Just incredible, dude. That side, not so much. This side, yes. Did you get your mini FCU? They're sending it to me. They're sending me a review copy, so lucky I didn't have to. Yeah. Sent you IRL footage in the Discord from the jump seat on this very aircraft from the fleet. Very cool, Kevin. I'll have to take a look at that after, man. Very, very cool. Thank you for that. Egap just tuned in. I'm thinking of buying YYC scenery today. Is it well optimized? I mean, yeah, I haven't really noticed any issues. I've been getting, 35, 40 FPS. Pretty normal for a scenery of that
Haven't
caliber.
done this in a while.
Jesus,
Look out, Houston.
dude.
No floaties, my friend.
$150 donation. This guy, man. Holy macaroni, dude. You haven't done it because there's good reasons you have not. You've got a kid now and stuff, man. Absolutely unbelievable. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Guys, can we please get some love in chat for Flyboy? Let's get some no floaties and some damn it Schmitties in chat, can we please? That is unbelievably kind, man. Dropping the $150 donation. Wow. 150 smackaroons for a total this month already, first day in, of $160. Don't hit my camera again. Flyboy, seriously, man, that is incredible, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support, dude. I cannot wait to hang out, man. I feel like the times we have hung out, it's been, you know, we haven't really had a chance to, like, fully sit down. We had a great meal, don't get me wrong, right? We had a great meal, but, you know, there's something to be said about being able to hang out with somebody and just hang out and have some drinks and not have to worry about driving back home 4 hours, you know. And so I am incredibly excited, man, to hang out with you and hang out with everybody, dude. It's going to be an absolute blast. I'm very, very, very much looking forward to it. Huge no floaties to you, Flyboy. Thank you very, very much for support. I think that is Vancouver Center giving me a ring. So bear with me here for a second. Gotta get Robert up in there as well. Beautiful. Guys, thanks for support, man. I really do appreciate it, dude. That guy's crazy, dude. I have a friend called Smitty as well. How come yours is pronounced Smitty? Because it's Smitty. Smitty. CZVR. I think this is Vancouver Center, right? Yeah, Vancouver Center is asking me to contact him on 133.7. Let's do a chat. Go to Vancouver Center. Schmitty. Because you have to pronounce the Schmidt. Schmitty. All right, 1337 for us. The sounds down just a little bit so we can hear them. Vancouver Center, good morning. Flair 801, flight level 300 for climbing 340.
Flair 801, Vancouver Center, good morning. Squawk 0735.
0735, Flair 801. All right, 0735, and we'll give them a little flash. There we go. 0735. Any more legs after this one?
Flair
Yeah, we're doing the return flight.
Identified, information Alpha, current in Vancouver, expect 8 left, climb flight level 340.
All right, we'll grab Alpha. We'll expect 8 left, and we're climbing 340. Flair 801, thanks. Hey, Gap, on the marketplace update on Thursday. When does the marketplace update? I'm not sure, Caleb. I really don't know, man. I don't own that much stuff on the marketplace, to be honest with you. A lot of the stuff that I have is bought externally on like other apps and stuff like that. 4 ahead of you joining in Vancouver. Very cool. How long is this flight? An hour and 10 minutes, I believe. Yeah. Kid is going to have to work harder now for college. Good life lessons. Nice flight, boy. It's like, man, what's his name? Man, he used to be in here all the time. I know that he's super busy, so he can't tune in all that much anymore, but I'm forgetting his name. If I saw it in chat, I would see exactly. Daza. He always, every time he donates, he says that he's taking it from, I think his kids are Matt and Emily, I think, or something like that. He always puts like a little joke that he's taking it out of their college fund, saying Matt's going to have to work a little bit harder, or Matt did do well in school this week, so I'm giving you his donation. I'm giving you his college donation funds and stuff like that. It was pretty funny, dude. We always have a good laugh with his donations. That just reminded me of that when we were just talking about that. Usually like 5 p.m. time frame, Pacific time zone. What's that? What did I miss? Yeah. Have you had a chance to check out FSDT Houston yet? Nope, we're going to do that together, John. Probably Saturday? Saturday, I think we're going to do it. I don't know. I'm not quite. Saturday or Sunday. One of those 2 days. We're going to check it out this weekend, though. I have installed it. I've got version 1.03 installed. I made sure I installed the 4K textures on the FSDT installer. So we're good to go. Oh, the marketplace update. Got you. Thank you, Les. Why do we say 0, O, and not 0? In aviation, I think they do O because it's easier to understand. Instead of 0, you could think that it's something else. I don't know. Well, Maverick doesn't get allowance yet, so we are safe about to make him pay for his own diapers, though. Yeah, I could only imagine, dude. I could only imagine. Kev, if I fly out to the expo, I get high as fuck with you. Jesus. How much does a setup like yours cost to have this all sort of set up? Ian, I mean, like, are you talking like computer monitors, software, add-ons, peripherals? I mean, you can probably do it for like $2,000 to $3,000. My setup would be probably closer to like $5,000 or $6,000, but you could probably do it for like $2, $3. You know, it's an investment, man. There's no, yeah.
Vancouver, this is WestJet 740 back.
Droya is going to Houston. Interesting. I haven't seen a Droya video in forever, man. God damn it, dude. Is that actually always flying with the $100 donation? You didn't even attach a message onto that. Now I have to go in and actually check who that was. Because I feel that that wasn't Always Flying. But it could have been Always Flying as well. Always Flying, was that you? Now I gotta go look at the thing, or is that just somebody claiming to be you because they want you up on that leaderboard? It is him. It actually is him.
Captain Canada, you are Fuzzy
God
Wuzzy Red
damn
Ginger
it,
Bear.
man.
I have no kids, so this is not coming from any college fund. I missed the seat 2A pithy comments. I guess I still won't go to Expo yet again. We'll clean the condo as usual.
You guys are fucking nuts, man. You guys are actually nuts. All right. Always Flying coming in with the $100 donation, not even attaching a message to it. Can we please get some always gifting in chat? Unbelievable. And then, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, dropping the $200 donation, Mr. Dammit Smitty. Can we please get some always gifting, and then let's get some Dammit Schmitties in chat. Holy macaroni, dude. You guys are just crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Between Flyboy, Always Flying, and Schmitty. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Let's get some Dammit Schmitties and some always gifting in chat. Absolute legends. Absolute legends here on the channel. Guys, thank you very much for support. I appreciate you all. That is incredibly kind. You guys are nuts, man. You guys are absolutely nuts. All right, we got to work on the leaderboard now because things have just changed a little bit. Okay. Robert, unfortunately, you are off the leaderboard, but thank you nonetheless for your $72 donation before, man. Your 50 euros. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tunush as well. Thank you for the $30 this morning, Tunush. And more importantly, Tunush, thank you for the $600 last month. That's never forgotten. Just because we're into a new month doesn't mean that I ever forget, you know, anything that you guys have done for me in the past. So, Tunush, thank you very much. Tunush was the leader all of last month, so thank you for the support. It's been a very long time since we've heard a Captain Canada Fuzzy Wuzzy, but the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Smitty, up top on the leaderboard with 200 smackaroons.
Flight 6013, are you at Mach 0.72?
Uh-oh. Who?
I am, sir. 72. Okay, roger. Flight 6013, you can fly Mach 0.74. 74.
Why is he going so slow? He must be in an older one? Mach 7.2? That's weird. Alright. Man, that's an epic leaderboard, chat. I don't know if we've seen a leaderboard like this in a while, man. Schmitty at 200, Flyboy with 160, and Always Flying with the 100 smackaroons. Look at that leaderboard. Can we get a screenshot of that leaderboard? That's a, man, oh man, oh man. That is an epic leaderboard right there, chat. Did I just screw that FS Expo up? I think I did. There we go. Once again, man, huge no floaties too, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. That is incredibly kind. We got Zach, my man. Hey, dude, listen. Zach, huge no floaties to you as well, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. That is incredibly kind. Zach as well, dropping the $10. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate you guys. Thanks so much, man. That is an incredible leaderboard right there is what that is.
My minor contribution, underscore
Hey.
CPT Kappa colon underscore
That's-
CPT Kappa colon underscore CPT Kappa.
CPT Kappa. That has to be, I mean, that's got to be at least 2 rum and cokes, right? $10? Maybe not. Maybe not with tip, but it's got to be like a nice rum. Let's go with like 2 rum and cokes, right, Zach? So there you go, man. You contributed to an evening of fun in Houston. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like one of the old-time classic leaderboards. It does, yes. Hey, Kappa runways have AutoLand at LAX. I think all of them, right? 25 left, 24 right would probably be the 2 that you would choose. 25 left. Yeah, 25 left, 24 right would be the ones. Oops. All right. There we go. Man, I'm telling you what, Chad, I'm kind of digging the Flair livery. I kind of dig it. I kind of like it. No time to order some plane models to add to my new floating shelf. Ooh, nice. Depends on the double tree. That could be half the cost for one. True, yeah. Well, do you know what? Do you know what, Les? There's, I know that there's a bar right across the street. There's like a barbecue bar type of place. So if it is going to be that expensive at the hotel, we'll just go across the street. I can't remember. You know, there's a little like mini mall. If you're looking at the front of the hotel to the left, there's like a barbecue restaurant place, and I guarantee you they've got. I guarantee you they're going to serve drinks like you said at probably half the cost what the hotel's going to cost. Hotel may be fun. I don't mind the hotel, but if we're going to be, you know, having more than a few pops, all of us, yeah, we should definitely try and go somewhere other. You know what I mean? Mitchell, again, gifting another 5 members to the channel. Incredibly kind. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. I appreciate you guys. If you got a gifted membership from Mitchell, please make sure you say thank you. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. We could just hang out in the parking lot and drink out of a bag. We could. Yeah, there's nothing stopping us. I mean, can't you do that in a hotel parking lot? Aren't you allowed to drink anyways? Like, I don't know what the rules are like that in the U.S., but I'm pretty sure if, like, you're in... Because the parking lot for the hotel would be considered private. I don't know how it works in the States, man. Obviously, if we're not being idiots, that probably wouldn't be an issue, but, yeah. It's Texas. I just don't want to get
Sentinel
shot.
aircraft going into Vancouver.
Nice.
Information Charlie is now current. Expect runway 26 right.
You'll never know unless you try. Nice. It's an open container for lazy cops. Ugh. No open containers. Ah, well, come on. We don't have to have an open container. We just a little bit of rum and Coke. I'm drinking a Coca-Cola, man. Calm down. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Yeah, just wear a Captain Sim t-shirt or SSG apparel. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, well, it looks like we're getting 26 right for arrival into Vancouver, chat, as we just heard. So let's work on a couple things here. Going to go to our arrivals. We're going to plan for the Canuck 5 on 26 right. And we're going to plan for the ILS 26 right. We're going to execute that. It's probably going to change our top of descent. Yeah, it bumped our top of descent by about 30 miles. So we've got that plugged in.
When ready to send 12,000,
just going to make sure everything looks good. Yep, we're all good. Cool. So there we go. We've got all that set up now. Waiting for him to give us clearance down.
Thank you.
There we have it.
Again.
Hey, optics, just looking out. We can shoot and get away, and you can drink and get away. Exactly. So there you go, man. Does the new 737-800 come with all the liveries? You can download them, Ghost. Yeah, you can download all of them, man. Yeah.
Flair 6013 when ready.
I was using the Xbox Game Pass for the game, which was $1 a month, but now they bumped up the price to $11, and I don't own the game. Oof. Yeah, I think it's only $1 for a month. Reed, I think that's how it works. Yeah. Are we doing the return flight? We are. Yes. Always, always, always. Yeah. So I just make garbage can punch. Ugh. Is weed legal in Texas? God, no. It's Texas, dude. The only thing that's legal is shooting a gun and drinking. No, man, weed is heavily frowned upon still down there, which blows my mind, man. Like, you would think Texas or any state that borders Mexico, because they're just bringing it over from Mexico in the, I'm sure, in the packages, you would think that those would be like one of the first states that would look at like legalizing marijuana to get all of that, like, you know, Legalize it so the people that do smoke it don't need to worry about, you know, getting bunk Mexican weed and shit. And you would think, but now there was a glitch where you make a new account, you keep buying it for $1. You can also keep your progress to one account. Interesting, huh? Well, maybe that's why they made it $11. Have you seen the short video of the gear compression of the MD-11 on TFDI's Discord? I have not, Luke. I don't know if I'm in their Discord, to be honest with you. No, I haven't, Luke. I maybe have to join. Davis gifted a membership to the channel as well. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thanks so much for your support, dude. Appreciate you. That was incredibly kind. Thank you, man. It's decriminalized in Austin. Is it really? Well, that's a good start. Good start, cool boy Joe. But yeah. Currently, 23 states and Washington, D.C. have legalized recreational use for adults 21 years or older, while 38 states have legal medical marijuana programs. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy, man. Still can't forget the Butter Landing TTS. Yes. Is the PMDG 737 worth it on Xbox? If you're looking for a high-fidelity airplane, I would say yes, it is. It is worth it. Yeah.
Flair 6013, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 7 miles, a Airbus A320.
It's still illegal in the UK? Ah, blows my mind, man. Blows my mind, dude. Yep. Larry, dropping the $14 dono. Larry, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very, very much for support, Larry. That is incredibly kind. Let's get some huge love in chat for Larry. Thank you, Larry. Very, very, very appreciative, Larry. Thanks so much for your support, my man. Not good for the health. Don't take drugs. It's okay as the lineup for the fast food burger joint is around the corner, right? Like that's any better, man. Like that's any better, dude. It's so crazy, the hypocrisy. I guarantee you, I can almost guarantee you, chat, fast food, burgers, fries, all that shit is probably far worse for you than smoking a little bit of grass. I can almost guarantee it. I'm almost willing to vouch for it. That fast food is far worse than consuming marijuana. I would agree. It's decriminalized in Houston. Is it really, Reg? That's awesome. Yeah. Stopped weed at the start of the year and it feels amazing for it. Absolutely, Lauren. Yeah. I don't doubt it. Yeah. And here I am, eating my burger. Weed with no, it's good for you in ways. See, there you go. Any news on PMDG 777? No, unfortunately not. No. But hey, take this untested medicine with no question or liability. Of course, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Dobert gave us gifted membership. Yeah, we got it. We got it, my man. Thank you. Grass is good for the mind, body, and soul. Yes, it is. Fast food is way worse than weed, bro. If you look what's inside and how it affects your body, easy decision which one is worse, let's be honest. They're both not the best for you. Of course. Of course. Yeah, look at the chat. I think that's a ski. I think that's a big ski and snowboard resort. I don't know which one that is, but yeah, those are all like trails and paths and stuff. That's got to be a big resort. I don't know where we are, but oh, so grande, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. 15 months. Says, keep it up, Captain. Moving from San Francisco to Austin was a big change in the stretching department. The key is to make many friends. Yes, it is. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you. Or just take a monthly visit over to Colorado, monthly visit to California, right? Like what? Like this is what I don't understand, and this is what's crazy is if I lived in a state that it was illegal, dude, I'd just drive. Like I would just drive. Like I don't even care if I'm like what's stopping me from driving a state over to get some weed and then to drive back, right? Like,
Flair 6013,
you know,
what's your indicated airspeed in the descent?
That's Suns Peaks outside of Kamloops. Cool, Clay. You're right. That's Kamloops right here. You're right. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. Isn't it awesome that you can like fly by a place and be like, oh, I know exactly what that is. That's why I moved to Denver. Nice. Eric, thank you very much for your business class subscription. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you. Really do appreciate you, man. Have you seen those van camping videos? Which one? Camping with Steve? Camping with Steve is my favorite, dude.
And
It's
Flair
Thursday. He should be
6013,
posting
if you
today as
can,
well.
Speed 250 knots till 10,000
Yeah.
feet.
Kansas and Nebraska notorious for pulling over cars with Colorado plates for no reason. I can see why. Yeah. Huh. Who would be that? Is that my green screen? It has to be. Hold on. It is. Thank you. I don't know how that happened. Probably the AC unit. Have you seen the mini FMC? I have. Yes, I have. Captain Canada
Flair
legs
801,
confirmed.
Ready to send 12,000, 12,000, Vancouver altimeter 3008.
One ready to send 2000 Flair 801. All right, 12,000. Plug that in. Thank God you tried to tell me 4 times. I know, I had to get a DM from Smitty. I didn't even see your message, man. Les is probably having an aneurysm over there. Kicking his desk, punching his desk. Stupid idiot doesn't realize this. Oh, wait, hold on. You said something like an hour ago about my green screen. Is that what you... I'm finally piecing everything together, Les. Like 30 minutes ago, you said something about green screen, and now it's just clicking in my head now. Yes. That happened when you bumped the other camera. There's no way. I think it's the AC unit. I think the AC... It's exactly what it is, Schmitty. Yep. Yep. It's exactly what it is. Speaking of the greens, made also realize that my name wasn't green. Hey, there you go, Eric. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Cap, I'm slowly getting better at landing the 787 for now. I'm just flying it into the ground with power until it's fixed. Yeah, man, you got to keep the power in. You got to keep the power in, because if not, it just fucking bloop, and then you do a big old bounce. But they said they fixed it with the most recent patch of the sim for the beta. They said that they fixed the bouncing. So yes, blame Dan for the green screen, and just let me know if it happens again, guys. I think it's the AC unit. The AC unit is blowing cold air, and that's like, it's like essentially right behind where that is. So yeah. What gate do you think you're going to park at? This flight went to, I think it was 16 or 14.
Good morning. What runway are you planning to depart from, and when will
He's
you be
going
ready?
to Tofino, chat.
Runway 22.
They went to gate 26. 26 is where I'm going. But really anywhere in any of those ones. But gate 26.
Thank you. Make 465, you're cleared to the Tofino Airport.
Tofino.
Via the Nelson Airport.
Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Thanks, everybody, for being here today. I really do appreciate it. If you are enjoying the content, of course, do me a huge solid. The AC unit is blowing cold air. Yes, but it's moving the green screen. I think it moved it.
Snake 465, repack
Cam, good to
correct
see you,
on
man. Welcome back.
departure, climb on course,
Had my first flight
level
flying training
180.
2 nights ago. Different game. Nice. Very cool.
No observed eye for
Green screen
traffic,
failure is a
monitor
direct
uniform
result of too much
122.23
medicine.
Departure and call me airborne.
I just blame Dan. Blame Dan. Yeah, it's real warm here today, man. Yeah.
We will report airborne and climb to 180 for Snake 465.
Let me see if I can open it up. Can I, like... Hold on, let me... Kevin, can I show these videos? Well, too late now.
Speedbird 632.
That was loud.
Speedbird 632 for now. Right turn heading 270. I'll get you direct boost shortly.
Right heading 270, and you will get me direct boost when shortly for Speedbird 6.
Look at how young all your FOs are, man. It's so crazy, Flair. They're flying with, like, the older captains and the young first officers, dude. Sheesh. Look at that, man. That is beautiful, dude. Got the iPad here beside us. Badass, man. Badass, dude. Badass. God damn it. Flyboy, 10 gifted members as well. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Couldn't arm LNAV before takeoff. Is there conflicting with the Bravo quadrant? Nah, Davey, sometimes it does that. Sometimes you just have to climb above like 1,500 feet and you'll be good to go, and then LNAV will engage. Yeah, sometimes it does it to me as well. It depends on the departure, I think. Huge no floaties to you, man. Flyboy, that is incredibly kind. Seriously, man. Thank you very, very much for support. Guys, can we please, please, please get some love in chat for Flyboy? Just showing some incredible love to the channel today with the donations, the memberships. Unbelievable, man. Thank you very, very much for your support, dude. I really do appreciate you, man. Would love to hear the Canadian accents from the flight crew. That is pretty cool, man. He sent me another one as well. We can watch that. Hold on. There's another video. This one. You download it. Open it up. I mean, look at those.
Direct to booth, full speed, 622.
Beautiful, man. If you ever get the chance to fly over the Rockies, man, highly suggest you do it. It's just incredible, the views. That was badass, man. Really, really, really cool. Thanks for sharing those, Kevin. God damn it, dude. Smitty gifting 10 members as well. What is going on, man? Don't make that thing full screen again. Oh, it did it? Freaked Elgato out? Okay. That was weird. That was weird. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Smitty. God damn it, man. You guys are crazy, dude.
Vancouver arrival 128.6, yeah.
1286 for Vancouver arrival. Good, got it. Huge no floaties, Mr. Smitty, Flyboy coming in with the support. Let's get some no floaties, some damn it Schmitties, and some always gifting.
Start slowing it down to speed 250 knots to able.
Oh, we can do 250 knots for Flair 801. Alright, he wants us down, really slowing us down. I'm going to throw out a little bit of ground spoiler here. I'm going to bring our speed down as best as we can. Take care, Critique. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Remember, guys, we are doing the return flight. If you are interested in hanging out today, we're going back to Calgary. Should be awesome. This guy, man. You guys are fucking nuts today, dude. Like, actually nuts. We're gonna be like... Holy macaroni, dude. Always flying with the $100 donation, then coming in with the 20 gifted members. 20 gifted members, chat. Holy macaroni. Guys, can we please... I want to see chat just spammed with some always gifting. The man who also has his own emoji here on the channel. There's 3 people. Daniel Barry, Mr. Smitty, and always gifting. We're going to have to add a couple more after today. Flyboy is going to need his own soon too. Jesus, man. You guys are crazy, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support, guys. Flyboy with 10, Smitty with 10, and the $200 donation. And always flying coming in with the 20 gifted members. Unbelievable, man. It has been a while, dude. Good to see you, always flying. I know you're a busy man, so it's good to see you, dude, whenever you come in and check out. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I know life is busy. Thank you very much for your contributions, your continued support of the channel, man. It's incredibly kind. 65 gifted members today already, chat, in this one leg. 65 gifted members. Plus the hundreds of dollars of donations. Absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane. Went to Theme Park today and had fast food. Now I feel like trash. Uh-oh, that's not good. Very generous people on the stream today. Well done. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Boeing Brothers for life. You got it, man. You got it, dude. We've got Sanders as well. 23 months as a business class member. Says, hello, 1 more month and I have the golden leaf. Oh, baby. Sanders, congratulations to you as well, my friend. Absolutely awesome. You're so close. So close.
Flair,
Huge no floaties, my friend. Thank you,
contact Vancouver arrival 128.6, yeah.
Guys, please, if you did get a gifted membership from Flyboy, from Smitty, from Always Flying, please make sure you say thank you. Please, please, please. That's incredibly kind, man. Hey, Cam, for your control shared cockpit, how do the FMC sync correctly? Because flight plan does not show up for one side who should be touching the FMC. Host, captain, observer should be the captain. Sometimes you both have to insert the flight plan, but it should be the captain. Make sure, Landon, when you're connecting, you need to make sure that the airplane is exactly in the same state. So what I like to do is I like to come down here and I go to the PMDG setup, and then I go to panel state load, and we will both hit cold and dark, and then the airplane loads from cold and dark. You also have to make sure that your aircraft is showing the same in like you both have kilograms on, you both have the same cabin. Literally everything has to be the exact same for it to work properly.
Contact Vancouver arrival 128.6.
So, yeah. God damn it, JP gifting 5 members to the channel as well. Unbelievable, man. You guys are insane, dude. Mitchell with 10 today, JP with 10 or 5 today. Unbelievable, man. You guys are just bananas, dude. 69 new members today, chat. Just wild, man. Thank you for all the support, guys. Seriously, it's just incredible, man. You guys are wild. What's new, Cap? I've not seen your streams in a while. Life's been crazy, though. Bought a house and work is insane. Nice to see you again. Aviation Junkie, congratulations, man. Hey, dude. Life always comes first. I always say that, man. Life always comes first, followed closely by Captain Canada streams. But great to hear that, man. Good to have you back, dude. I hope you can enjoy some time in the sim, man. God, Smitty gifting another 10 members. Holy macaroni. Everybody's going to be green. Everybody is going to be green at this point. We're all going to be green. You guys are all going to be hanging out at Expo, and everybody's going to be a member. Everybody's going to introduce, hey, I'm a member on your channel. Holy hell, man. Huge no floaties to you, Smitty. Once again, coming in with 10 gifted subs. Incredible. Incredible, man. Thank you very much, dude. Seriously. That is incredibly kind. Incredibly kind. Green's a good color, though. It is. You're right. It is. This is better than a members-only stream. Clay, celebrating 1 year. Hey, sweet, man. This is 1 year. Where's the time gone? Time to stretch. Huge no floaties to you, Clay. Thanks so much for your support, man. I really do appreciate you as well, dude. Thank you for the 1 year of support, man. That is incredibly kind. And here's to another year, dude. And you can get your goated 2-year badge, man. Thank you for support, dude. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, guys, needless to say, if you did just get a gifted membership, please make sure to thank.
1, contact Vancouver arrival 128.6. Maybe see you on the arrival in Devonton or Calgary.
128.6. Hopefully we'll catch you on the way back. Flair 801. See ya. Cool. Over to Vancouver approach.
Okay, 60,
and we'll let them know that we've got ATIS information Delta. Speaking of which, I finally got the golden leaf. Hey, Calvin, sweet, dude. Awesome. Awesome, 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 man. Vancouver approach, good afternoon. Flair 801 with information Delta 19500 descending on the Canuck. We're expecting 26 right.
Flair 801 going to terminal, hello. 126 right, altitude 3008, descend 12000.
3008, and we'll descend and maintain 12000, Flair 801. All right, 3008, so we can work on a couple things here. 3008, good, and then we need to get our minimums in, chat, before it gets a little bit too late. So we actually have to change the runways. We're going to unpin that. I think actually if I go to flight, and then I go to, I think this is the new way that I saw how to change this. I can go here, and then I can edit this, and I can plan for 26 right, and then add to route. Okay. And then I've got this, and then I can plan, once again, I can go to the approaches, select, and we're going to go to the ILS 26 right, add to route. Good. And then now I have all of that in there. Good. Cool.
Vancouver, hello, Air Canada.
Both of those are in. Good. 11195 and 209. Nice and easy today. 209. We're just through 18,000 feet, so we'll get our standard barrel 3008 in, and then ILS frequency again was think it was 1119, I think we said, right? 11195. 11195. And we'll flip that over on our left side, and we'll do our right side as well. 11195. Flip that up. Good. And then the last thing we need, chat, is our course heading today, 263. 263. We'll bug that up. 263. We'll bug right side, 263. And we've got our auto brake set to position number 3, and our ground spoilers are armed. Beautiful. Cool. We're looking great. There's a plane in front of me that is very slow. Yeah, don't worry, Smith. The controllers will do their job, Sasha. Do not worry. 801 is also the tail number on that aircraft. Is it really? Damn, that's kind of cool. Cap, I'm confused. How do you set up minimums? What do you mean, Caleb? So you have two options. You can go with radio minimums or baro minimums. So baro minimums are always going to be a little bit more accurate because it's using the barometer. So this would be your, well, you have two numbers, right? At the bottom of your chart, you're going to have two numbers. So this is your radio altimeter, 200 feet, and this is your baro altimeter. So in most airplanes, you're going to either have your radio or you're going to have your baro. If you have a baro minimum, go with baro minimum. Some airplanes only offer radio minimum, so you would put in your radio minimum, which is the aircraft essentially telling you 200, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
Descend to 8,000 feet for speed 6 foot.
Flair 801, descend 9,000.
9,000, Flair 801. Right, 9,000 feet is in. We're coming through 14,000 feet now. Probably one of my favorite approaches coming in on the 2.6s because you literally come in into a valley and have to descend quite quickly with some speed breakouts. So it's pretty cool. You are on the PMGG 800. Thanks for the help. No worries. No worries at all, man. Reggie, celebrating 8 months. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. So Scam Canada, you are enjoy your flights. I will be here at 2:45 p.m. because I got to go back to work. Sounds good, Reggie. Thank you for the continued support for 8 months, man. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Sea of love for you, Cap. Listen to me, all the cheese. Thank you, man. Good day from the BC Rockies, JD. How are you, man? We are flying over top of the BC Rockies right now. Is my mic better now on VATSIM? Yes, much better, Sasha. Much better.
I'm having some trouble in my head.
Quite bumpy.
32, descend 5,000.
Descend 5,000 feet for speed 32.
Yes, much better, Sasha.
Descend 6,000.
6,000 feet, Flair 801. Alright, 6,000 feet is in. He's cleared us all the way down. Speed's coming back to 250. I'm actually going to go into... Nope, I didn't mean to do that.
560, 30, Vancouver.
What are our speed restrictions coming in? Speed restrictions, 230 knots at Stave. So we're going to have to bug that up. 230 at Stave. Captain Cam, thanks so much for the £2, man. Appreciate you, dude. Says, it lets me donate but not become a member. Silly. That is very silly. Do you have to turn something on or something like that? I can't remember. I don't know if you have to turn anything on.
60, 13, descend 7,000.
7,000, 60, 13.
Look at those views, man. The BC Rockies.
What's it, 740, you win 230, full safe line, 26 right.
What's it, 740, copy.
I don't think flying over this would ever get boring. Second day we flying on VATSIM, really fun. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. I don't think you have to turn on anything that says memberships are unavailable, and I've tried everything. I click the join button. That's very weird. Where are you? Are you in the UK? Like, where are you? Should allow you, but hey. Joe, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. All right, seatbelt signs going on. We're coming up on 10,000 feet. We're just through 11,000 now. It's keeping us here because of the, obviously the mountains down there. Greg, celebrating 5 months. Appreciate you, man. This is beautiful scenery today. Enjoying, always enjoy the streams. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Loved the ATS stream. Nice. Drone visuals don't look as good as SU10. Microsoft messed up with the LOD. Hopefully they fix that. I don't know. Maybe? I really haven't noticed anything, to be honest with you.
Roger.
Alright, so speed. We got 230 knots now. We need to bug that in. 230. Good. Man, we are getting rocked around right now by those winds. We need a GSX profile for Calgary. There is one that comes with it, apparently, Pilot for Pause. There's one that comes with it in the scenery folder, but yes, I would like a third-party one as well. You have your Ottawa and Toronto test flights, and being from Vancouver, I used to do Vancouver to Calgary as a test flight. Yeah, absolutely. It's perfect. I have no clue if that heading was... Okay, good.
6013, turn left, heading 080.
I thought that was for me.
080 for 6013.
Return flight? Yep, we're doing the return flight. 10,000 feet, landing lights, start switches, wing lights. Good. Belgium flight sim pilot, 12 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. I appreciate you. That was incredibly kind, man. Thank you very, very much, Belgium flight sim pilot. Appreciate you, man. This is 1 year watching, 1 year in flight sim by you. Hey, man. Thanks for support, dude. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Air Canada 8277 request taxi.
Maybe you'll do the flight back too. Hey man, why not? Get loaded up. Let's go. Got your dining schedule worked out while in Houston. I got a few places if you're interested. I've lived here my whole life. Split, nice, dude. For the most part, I think we know where we're going. There's obviously, you know, we don't have anything firm and concrete. The only thing that I know we want to do is Houston we got to do Texas barbecue and Fogo de Chao. Those are like the only things that are like for sure happening. Everything else, I think we're kind of open for it, to be honest. We could have gone into Abbotsford as well.
3000, clear the AlwaysFlying approach, correct transition.
In and out, yeah, we're gonna do like the must, like Whataburger, In and Out, and Raising Cane's. So would you say 5,000 for Flair 801?
Flair 801, make that 4,000.
4,000 Flair 801. Right, continuing descent 4,000.
30, turn left, heading 350.
I'm gonna go flaps 1, just to help maintain my speed here.
Western 740 vacated 26 right.
Whataburger's trash.
Vancouver, taxi, Victor, Hotel.
Like, what can I replace Whataburger with? As I've tried them all. I've been everywhere else. I just gotta try Whataburger because I've never tried it. I've heard Whataburger is like a better Burger King, which I'd be totally down for. I'm down for a better Burger King.
Rejoin the Canuck 5 at Mogus.
More In and Out. Definitely gonna do In and Out. That's for damn sure.
I did not say Mogus. Oh, Crush, I did say Mogus. My apologies, sir.
Do you know what, Smitty? I feel like at this point we have to fly into Moose Jaw. Like, I feel like we just need to, no matter what happens, we gotta fly into Moose Jaw. We gotta make it happen. At some point. In and Out is the best? Yes, In and Out's really good. I had it in San Diego with Smitty. It's actually the first place we went off the airplane. Do you prefer cap FPS stuck on 30 or oscillating? It really depends. I mean, in a perfect world, you'd go like 45 above. 45 I find in FPS in Flight Sim is perfect. Anything above 45, it seems really smooth. Seems like it's super chat, but I can't donate members on this iPad. Oh, that may be why. iPad or iOS may be an issue. Shake Shack is good too. Yeah, we had that in Florida, I believe. We had Shake Shack, I think.
Flair 801, cleared ILS 26 right approach, correct transition, number 2.
Cleared ILS 26 right approach, correct transition, number 2, Flair 801. Whataburger is mediocre, crazy, overrated. Okay, interesting. All right, I'm going to slow up to 190 because we are number 2 in line here. Our approach speed today is going to be 148 plus 5, so 153, chat. Today, 153. We're going to arm our localizer.
Flair 801, speed 180 or less.
180 or less, Flair 801. All right, he's calling for 180 now. We can go flaps 5. We'll throw out a little bit of ground spoiler to help with that descent. Next GA group flight, we could do some flying the Rockies, maybe include Moose Jaw and Revelstoke and Abbotsford. That'd be really cool, yeah. After here, I'm picking up the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke tomorrow. Oh, man, you're going to enjoy it, dude. You're going to love it, man. Mini FSiu just sent the email saying they hit their fundraiser sales goal in 6 hours. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy, man. All right, localizer's captured. And we'll arm our approach switch now. Speed's rolling back down to 180.
632, wind 230 at full grid line 265.
Get you down for Speedbird 632.
Which plane do you think is the best texturing model, the PMDG or the Phoenix? They're both great. I don't know if one's better than the other, to be honest with you. They're both fantastic.
Flair 801, traffic is a Speedbird 8320, 4 miles ahead of you.
Hey, firm, we'll slow down to minimum approach speed now for Flair 801, if that's okay.
Flair 801, Roger, thanks for that.
Alright, cool. Let's go flaps 15, gear down. We're about to capture our glide slope, so it's perfectly fine. And we're going to go final approach speed now. Actually, I guess we'll keep 170 for now. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. It's like that weird threshold because of the wind.
This is Western 40.
And we wanted 153 on the approach speed.
Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Have a good day.
You too.
Alright, let's go flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. Get fully configured nice and early. No replay, unfortunately, guys, today, because we're doing a turnaround, so I'll try and give you guys as many wing views as we can here coming into Vancouver. Is that our friend Sasha in front? It is, yeah.
Flair 801, you can expect late landing clearance.
Late landing clearance, no problem, Flair 801. Have you done Kelowna to Edmonton? Yes, we have. Yeah. You mean West Coast Hardee's? I wasn't a fan of that. Yeah, we won't go there again. Carl's Jr. Nope. That was, I mean, to be fair, they had the honey hot chicken sandwich, which is really good, but the rest of it was just not good. Not a good experience. Man. Look at Vancouver.
6013, clear the ILS 26 right approach, Sólríkt transition number 3.
Where is the turnaround? What do you mean, where's the turnaround? We're flying from Vancouver back to Calgary. Yeah. Hello, what the live Ryanair flight simulator? Not this one. Dave's Hot Chicken is so good. Shaquille O'Neal opened up a new restaurant in Houston as well. I might try and check that out one night. Something chicken. Looks really good. He's got a Nashville hot chicken sandwich that looks delicious. We stayed over here when we went to Vancouver. Major highways down there. There's downtown Vancouver. Have you ever had Five Guys? Yes, we have Five Guys here. Delicious. Delicious. All right, about 5 miles out now. We'll get the rest of our lights on so I don't have to worry about that when he gives me clearance. Granville Island. Yes. Big Chicken is the name of Shaq's restaurant? Yes, correct. Big Chicken. Is it any good? Has anybody been there? Because it looks good. Very familiar sights. Yeah, no kidding. Where did we meet up? We were like over here, weren't we? Like more. We weren't off this thing, were we? These are all the nice expensive condos down there. It is good? Okay, cool. Sweet. Good, good. Chat, we gonna have a nice landing today, or are we gonna be smashing it down? What are we feeling? Smashy smashy or nice and I did a flight last night with Midnight Maverick. I got a 59 foot per minute, chat. I don't think we're going to do that today, but it might be close. Cool. Well, my airplane, my throttles. Let's enjoy the arrival, shall we? Cool. Joystick cam's going on. See you guys down on the ground.
1,000.
My airplane.
And Speedbird 652 is vacated off.
Beautiful. And he should give us...
break, Flair either one wing, 23 sorry at 45926 right.
Clear line 26 right, Flair 801, thanks. Sounds up. Enjoy, friends.
And Steve at 632, taxi Mike Juliet 8 from your discretion.
Mike Juliet and your discretion for Steve 6 please.
Next at 8277, fly one way heading, call me airborne. Winds 237, Sólríkt, take up 261.
Before takeoff, 26 left, runway heading in, call you and airborne, Canada 28 to Souza.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers, nose down gently. Accelerating. Finesse that one real hard for us, chat. I made sure we had a real smooth one there. Little bit floaty, but you know what? It was perfectly legal. It was in the touchdown zone. And my goodness me, that was sexy. That was sexy. We got Davey gifting 10 members to the channel as well. Davey, thank you very much for support, man. We made Mike 6. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support, man. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
13, winds 230 at 4, clear line 26 right.
Pull line 26 right for 6
Cool.
That's why we don't walk at Vancouver, taxi Mike Victor, Hotel Golf, apron your discretion.
Mike Victor, Hotel Golf, apron hour discretion. Thanks for HTC. Hopefully we'll see you for the way back to Calgary.
Will be.
All right, cool. Train radar is coming off. Flaps and spoilers are clean.
277 airborne 1500.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Vancouver. There's a amount of floaties in chat. It's perfectly fine. See? Exactly.
Climb 16,000 there, Canada 8277.
All right, Mike Victor, Hotel Golf. Mike Victor, Hotel Golf. Hey, nice. I don't know if anybody's taken it. Hopefully not, but we're going to be going to gate 26. We'll have a quick little look-see here and see if it is available. Gate 26. Gate 26. 26 Alpha. Sure. Follow me. No. And I don't think there's an option for Flair. We'll go with ATS. I don't think Flair has her own handling. Landing lights off. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. Start switches off, and we'll spool up the APU. Beautiful. This should be Victor. It is. Make a right turn. Sweet. Cool. Great performance here. It is, man. Vancouver. Yep. I mean, I get around the same performance here as Calgary and any of their airports. Like I said, about 35, 40 FPS. I'm not getting amazing performance, but I'm also not getting bad performance, right? It's nothing, nothing that you cannot fly and enjoy. So, yeah. Nothing you can't enjoy. I'm also flying Flair on Microsoft LX to YYZ on approach now. Who knew you could get paid to sim? Working from home is awesome. Mohammed, very cool, man. Glad you enjoyed it, too. Very, very cool. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy that one, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Let's try and get 300 likes on today's stream. That'd be absolutely awesome. Show some love to Canada. 300 likes. We are doing the return flight, so if you do want to join or you're interested in watching some more of the stream, we are doing the return flight back to Calgary. Flight time, we're going to go with an hour and 5 minutes. We're about 7 minutes early on the flight time today as well, which is awesome. We are on Victor. We need to make a left, slight left on a hotel, and then we'll make a big left onto Gulf, and then apron hour discretion is the plan. Cool. And Davey, once again, man, thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Cap, what are your settings? I have the same system as you. Exclamation point, MSFS in chat, pilot for pause, and that'll have everything that I'm, the way I'm running the sim. put BB's, Tex, Orleans in there with the loaded Polo Bullets and Rockdale Redfish. Happy hours 3 p.m. to 6, half price appetizers. Then True Texas Barbecue is Pinkertons. Okay. For the Texas Barbecue sklit, we were looking at the Pit Room. Has unbelievable reviews. The Pit Room and Papa's Barbecue. Both of those places have phenomenal reviews. I haven't seen anywhere about Pinkertons, but that could be like the local one that like I gotta trust, you know. But the Pit Room was the one I think that we were looking at, like the one we really want to go to. So yeah, Papa's Barbecue is fire. Okay, might have to check out Papa's as well. But I mean, they both have really good reviews, man. Like really good reviews. Pinkertons is 3,500 reviews, 4.8 stars. Yeah, that's the same as Pit Room. Pit Room has like 45,000, 4,800 reviews, 4.8 stars. Yeah, it's the same. I think Papa's has like 2,500 or 2,800 reviews, 4.5, 4.8. Yeah. Both are good. Cool. Sorry if you already said this, but are you doing the return flight as well today? We are, Sanders. Yeah, we're doing the return, man. We're going to go and get deboarded. We're going to file off our flight plan, and we'll be back en route to Calgary, man. Hopefully the weather's a little bit better in Calgary. Probably not, but hopefully the weather's a little bit better in Calgary. We'll see. Papa's is moderate. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Pit Room was the one I think that we were all really looking forward to going to, so. Now, before I go in here, let's just confirm that we actually have an open spot for us, chat. Let me just stop right here quickly. We're just going to confirm that the gate is open that we want to go to. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Sweet. We can take our gate. You're in the Star Alliance in front of you. Hello. What, this one or the Air Canada? Davey, my man, dropping the $7 donation. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, my man. Thank you for the 10 gifted members, and thank you for the donation as well. Your first donation here on the channel, man. That is incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much for your support, dude. I love that YouTube notifies you of that now. When somebody, their first time ever donating. Oh, there's the Flair that came in behind us. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, Davey. Incredibly kind, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I got to turn on track IR here for a sec. Let's see where we're going. Stand 26. Should be over there somewhere. How to get real live liveries? Exclamation point MM stands for model matching. Exclamation point MM. And that'll provide you with a link. Flair is the worst airline in Canada. I don't know, man. I've never flown on them, to be honest with you. I know a couple people that have flown with them, and they really haven't had any issues. I have a good friend of mine that's a first officer from them, and he's never had any issues. He's never said he's had any issues, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's just because they're a low-cost carrier, everybody just assumes that they're, you know, not a good carrier, which, I don't know. I don't see any issues with them, man. I don't see any issues. My text light can go off. Don't need to blind our marshaller here today. AC Rouge is the worst. AC Rouge is, yeah. I mean, I would trust Les. Les travels more than anybody I know, so Les like travels for work and stuff. So I'm gonna trust Les when he tells me about which airline's the worst. I've never been. Have I been on Rouge? I actually might have been on Rouge when I was younger, down to the Dominican. I think I was on a Rouge flight from Montreal once, and you're correct. Wasn't a good experience. Kind of crazy that like they rep the Air Canada name. I feel like there are much better options. All right, all zeros on the board, chat. Beautiful. Park brake is on. Let's go upstairs. APU gen on. APU bleed on. Right pack off. Isolation valve open. Elex 1 and 2 off. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Anti-collision light is off. Seatbelt sign is off. Ladies and gentlemen, do we get a dance? No dance, chat, unfortunately, but we can operate the jet bridge, and there we have it. Beautiful. First flight is done for the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. That was a great flight, if I do say so myself. Got some tunes jamming here for you guys now. We're going to get set up for our second leg, our route back to Calgary. When new scenery releases, you got to fly in and you got to fly out of it, chat, right? Got to experience the whole thing. Got to fly in, got to fly out. Cool. We're going to be in the 737-800 once again. We're going to be in the PMDG with the economy config. We've got 175 passengers for the return flight, chat. It wants us to arrive. We're going to arrive 35 left. It wanted 35 right. We're going to go 35 left for the arrival today. And it wants us out of 26 left, which probably makes sense. We'll go ahead and execute that. We'll file off our flight plan. We'll go ahead and request deboarding. Request deboarding. Thank you. Why is that so loud? Whoa. That shouldn't be loud. Okay. There we go. They're deboarding. Looks good. Cool. Sweet. Awesome. Do you know that Lufthansa A380 flies its first commercial flight after 3 years in storage? Very cool. It's very cool. Heatcapper just bought the WB Sim 172 and it is no cockpit. I just see no cockpit. How do I fix that? I have no clue, man. I have absolutely no clue. I'm sorry, dude. I wish I could be able to help. Maybe check some forums or... I don't know, man. I do not know. I'm sorry, dude. I apologize. All right, let's pre-file on the network. Beautiful day here in Vancouver. My goodness. Beautiful day. Filed off our flight plan. He just said, great job, gentlemen. All right, let's disconnect quickly and we'll reconnect with our new call sign. Good. Wonderful. Cool. Let me switch everything over here on the stream PC. Davis, you had a donation? When the hell did that happen? Davis, thank you for the support, man. For the 672. I appreciate you, dude. How the hell did I not hear that? Oh, because they're muted. Silly me, man. Hold on. Let me replay these. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. It's incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. And Davis. There we go. Thank you for the support, guys. We here. Thank you for the support, guys. Appreciate you. It's incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Okay, cool. That's done. That's done. Come over here. Go to you. Flight summary. Finish flight. Finish flight. Yep. Okay. Man, Sim Toolkit Pro has updated so many times in the last couple of days. It's actually bananas. We're in a 737-800 once again for this leg. Good. Fly now. Microsoft. Good. You. Hide. Cool. And we're Flair 800 for the return flight, chat. 801 here. 800 on the return flight. Would you look at that?
And Seabed 652 crossing to my destination, please. Information Delta is on board runway 26X, crossing clearance.
Delta 630 to Delta correct, stand by for clearance.
Stand by for clearance for Seabed 652. I will do PDSC with you, don't worry.
Okay, done. Cool. Okay, sweet. We can start kind of loading everything up again here. Let's come down here. Let's go to, actually, a couple more things. Just need to do this, and I need to pop this open. All right, we're going to export that. Good. Cool. Sweet. Cool. Let's go to our menu tab. We're going to go to the FS actions. We're going to go to payload, 0 fuel weight on the return flight, 61.8. So go ahead and bug that up. Beautiful. Return leg, we're going to go to fuel. For the return leg, we need 6.5. We'll bug that up. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go to our route tab. We do have a company route, so we can throw that in. CYVR over to CYYC for Calgary. Beautiful. Flight number is Flair 800, so we'll go ahead and bug that up there. We'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. And we don't really need to do anything else than that. We can do our init ref. We could plug in some numbers here. 61.8 fuel. We're going to go 6.5. Sorry, 6.5. And then we're going to go 2 on the reserve. And then we'll leave that blank for now like that. And then we'll get our IFR clearance into Calgary from him. Captain, do you need to restart the sim to have the flight plan in the PMGG summit? Do you need to restart the sim? Nope. Shouldn't have to for us. Nope. Velo, AVL is going to be live streaming from the ramp when the E380 arrives at the gate. Very cool. That is pretty cool. Driving expert, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Welcome back, dude. Alright, cool. Let's grab our clearance here quickly. Turn our music down slightly for now. I'm gonna go GSX settings, and then timings. Sorry, audio. Yeah, that's better.
Vancouver Tower, hello. Air Canada 551, looking to pick up our IFR to Calgary. We have Delta, following Mr. Canada today.
Huh. Nice. Have to go back to the menu after PMGG to recognize a new flight plan in the folder. Huh. Well, are you using the... Are you using this SimBrief downloader? You shouldn't have to, man, because you're just putting a file into the folder, right? You shouldn't have to go to the main menu. Works for me perfectly fine. I've never had any issues. Yeah. You want to buy a PC, but I don't know where to get one? Depends, man. Depends where you are in the world. There's check online. There's a bunch of reputable, reputable places you can get it, but yeah. Vancouver approach. Good afternoon again. Flair 800 with ATIS information Delta, like RIFR back to Calgary, please.
Flair 800, Vancouver Trouble, roger, you are cleared to Calgary via the Vancouver to departure flight plan route, departing runway 26 left, squawk 0744.
Cleared into Calgary, Vancouver 2 departure, departing 26 left, squawk 0744, Flair 800.
Flair 800, read back is correct, push and start to your discretion, call for taxi.
Push starts on us, we'll call for taxi, thanks, Flair 800. Alright, cool, we got that. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and plan for our Vancouver 2 departure out of 26 left. We'll execute that. Good. We'll go to our route tab. We'll scroll through. Everything looks good to me. We'll go to our arrivals. We are going to be on the IGVEP 6 arrival. IGVEP 6 for runway 35. IGVEP 6 for 35 via Norrit, and we're going to plan for 35 left. And we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to SimBrief. We're going to go to unload, import from SimBrief. Yes. Next one. Beautiful. And we're just going to have a quick little look-see here. IGVEP. Yep. So it should take us from Vesca to Mesca to Dep2. And I'm just going to have a quick little look-see at that. Vesca to Mesca to Dep2. Beautiful. Cool. Sweet. That's exactly what we want. Wonderful. Back to our NitRef tab. Cost index today, 55. Cruise level this afternoon, we're going up to 35,000 feet. Our average wind component at 35,000 feet will be... Need to actually restart the Kutal script. Restart Kutal, thank you. We're Winds are going to be 191 at 36. So we'll bug that up. Good. We'll execute that. Good. N1 limits here today. We're going to be doing a D rate. Do we want to go all the way down? Yeah, we're going to do an all the way down D rate. 91.4 on the D rate. Perfectly fine. Go to our takeoff flaps. We set to 5 degrees. CG weight today 19.3. Trim values are there. And we can throw in our V speeds. We'll see if any of those change. 42, 43, 48. We'll see if that changes. But we've got our V speeds in there. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and sim brief, reload. Good. And then we'll go ahead and request boarding. Beautiful. And we're going to be ETS once again. Cool. Sweet. And we should be boarding up. Baggage loader should be coming back to reboard the aircraft. Beautiful. And we can sit here for a second. You live in Canada? Okay, there's a bunch of places. I mean, you can go to Canada Computers. I don't know if you're familiar with Canada Computers. They have like a really good, you know, with Canada Computers, with my very first computer, what I did with my first computer is I went into Canada Computers. I said, I have a $1,800 budget, a $2,500 budget, whatever it was back then. I can't remember. You know, what is the best computer that you can build me out for that price? So that's what I suggest doing, man. I mean, if you don't have a Canada Computers, you'll probably have a local hardware store or something like that you can go to, local computer shop. I'm gonna try something like that. You wish Micro Center was in more places? I agree. Yeah. Unrealistically stupid. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hey, Cam, you ever tried the Velocity one yoke and throttle? If so, how did you find it? I'm thinking of going honeycomb throttle or Velocity. If I can be honest with you, man, it is probably the bottom tier of all the options that are available. In my opinion, it does not get any better than the Thrustmaster pendular yoke. If you've never used the Thrustmaster pendular yoke and you're going to FS Expo, you're in for a treat. But the best one on the market, hands down, for the price, is the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. It is just phenomenal. It is just incredible. Second would be the honeycomb yoke, and then I would probably put like the Logitech and the Velocity one together. It's not very well done. I don't think that that's a yoke that like you'd be using in a year or two from now, just because it's just not, the build quality doesn't seem there, and it seems kind of very toyish. It's very, very light. There's not a lot to it. So yeah, Boeing yoke all the way, man. I just, yeah. Sadly, you had to return your Boeing yoke. Loved it, but doesn't work with my desk setup. The bottom part is too big and long, and it was uncomfortable. Damn, that sucks, dude. That really does suck. For J Flying, would you still pick the Thrustmaster over the honeycomb? It's a tough one, Will. I don't know. Probably, just because of how smooth the Thrustmaster is, man. I mean, there's literally no detent. Like, it is just the most fluid, smooth motion ever. Like, there is a slight little, you can tell, like, when you're in the deep, like when you're in the neutral, but I mean, it's just so smooth, man. Really smooth. Yeah. Hey Cap, got a question. I've been having issues with long haul performances. Tends to degrade the FPS after a while. I've heard that turning off the rolling cache fixes this. Could this be true? It could, Carlos. Yeah, you can always test it. I don't have my rolling cache on, and I don't really have issues when I do long hauls. But yeah. What departure are we doing? The Vancouver 2. Vancouver 2. So it's going to be a straight out, then a left turn, and then radar vectors on course. SciTech, I love the SciTech Pro Flite Cessna yoke, full 180 degrees, 90 left, 90 right. It was a good yoke for the time, but I still feel that the Thrustmaster and the honeycomb are just so much better than that now. It wasn't a bad yoke, but yeah. The SciTech lineup was just not, you know, not really built for quality and longevity, if you will. Unfortunately. I'm not sure why they have the nose painted black. Thrustmaster 180 degrees? I think it is. It's gotta be. or like just shy of it. Maybe like 170. It's almost there. I don't know. This one's based off of it's the same pitch action as the real 787. So the pull and the throw and the pitch and the rotation, it's exactly as it would be in the 787. So I don't know. Yeah. I have my SciTech as well. I still have it. Still have it. It's collecting dust in my spare bedroom. Do you know when the 737 livery pack is coming to the marketplace? I have no clue. Sorry, man. I do not know. Did the airplane ship with any liveries? Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Do you have Thrustmaster pedals? I do. Yeah, I have the pendular rudder system. You can put exclamation point TM in chat if you want a link to it. And because we are flying back to Calgary Airport on this next leg, I'm going to pin the new scenery in chat for you guys or anybody else that's coming through that hasn't seen it yet today. Pin that. Beautiful. Do you use their Boeing yoke as well? Which one's that, Will? Who, me? The Boeing throttle? Yes, I do. I alternate, Will. I use my honeycomb throttle and my Thrustmaster throttle. I bounce between the two. Yeah. What add-on do you think is the best career add-on? Probably of joining a virtual airline, man, if I'm being honest with you. Join a virtual airline and you'll... that's the best, like, in my opinion, career that you could do. Yeah. Is this the same FSS for Calgary that produced? No, it is not. T-Park, no. So this is FSimStudios. The development group is FliteSimStudios that created the Embraer. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for FSimStudios. They actually got like a bunch of hate over the when that Embraer released, and they were just like, "What the hell's going on? Like what?" Like, you're recently on a WestJet 787-900. Nice, very cool. I was on one as well last year. Really cool. You're doing a return or just the one flight? We're doing the return, Tom. Yeah, we're reboarding up now, getting the new baggage on board, and the passengers. We're almost fully boarded here. Got about another 80 passengers to go. What should we keep the left pack on? So it provides air conditioning, ABBA, to the passengers. I don't think you keep both packs on, you just keep one pack on. Virtual airline, you get paid to fly virtually? Unfortunately not. No, it's all in good fun, but it offers you something like, you know, proper routing and like an ACARS system, so it's just like it is in the real world. Like, you'll get ACARS messages and they record your landings and your departures, and you have to actually fly like on block times, and it's pretty cool, man. You have to, you know, like it's pretty, it makes it so that you actually have a purpose to your flying, right? They usually have like a whole rank thing that you know, you build up on with them, and yeah. How do you find gross weight? Should be in SimBrief, Sasha. Gross weight, if you're looking at it, it's usually right here where your load sheets. It always gives you your estimated tow. So that's your estimated takeoff weight. There's your estimated zero fuel weight. If you're flying the PMDG or the Phoenix, you don't really use your estimated tow. You just use your zero fuel weight is kind of what you would choose. And there's your block fuel, and that's your fuel burn, and yeah.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
70 passengers to go, chat. There you go. Left pack provides air to the cockpit. Right pack supplies air to the cabin. There we go. Gross weight is available in the McDo for the Boeing and lower ECAM in the Airbus. There you go. That as well, yeah. Anyone who wants to join a virtual airline should sign up for a New Sky. Very fun. There you go. There you go. I don't know a lot about it. I used to fly for virtual airline, but it's just like I said, it's too demanding with like the stream schedule and stuff like that, and having to worry about flying for a virtual airline. It kind of ties your hands to like where you want to fly and what you can fly. Could we do a bleeds off takeoff? We could. I mean, we technically did one last one. By accident, we did one. Ecap, you ever done a TSA pre-check before? No. No, I don't fly into... I fly into the States maybe once a year, twice, maybe. So I don't know if getting a TSA pre-check would be really worth it for me or beneficial, but... Two Wicked celebrating 5 months. Thanks for support, dude. It says 11 to PMGG 737 on Xbox. Such a fun plane. It is, man. It really is. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you for your support. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Extremely kind, my man. If you join a virtual airline, then we have to fly at any cost. If they assign us a flight, like we can't ignore it. No, you can, Critique. You don't get assigned flights. You usually bid on flights. So if you want to do a flight, you log in, you check like the website, you bid on a flight, you get approval right away, and you're good to go. You know what I mean? Glad to see you're enjoying the PMDG though on Xbox. Too Wicked. That's very, very cool, man. Cap, does the sim lag if you do a turnaround without quitting and loading back? Nope. Nope. Now, I might get slightly better performance if I restart the sim, but I'm talking a couple frames, you know. How do you use the flight radar to get real world ops? How do you use flight radar to get real world ops? That's pretty easy. So you use flight radar, you come over here to the search bar, and you go search by route. So if you type that in and you go CYVR, Vancouver, and we put in CYYC, which is Calgary, and we search, you'll see a bunch of flights that are coming up. Now, the problem with this is you can see here it says 10 of 77. So there are a bunch more flights, but it only shows you 10 of the 77 that are coming up. You can see here, and then like let's say if we were flying Air Canada, you could pick on this one, Air Canada 206, and it shows Vancouver to Calgary. Last time they did it was on the 27th of May, so that may not be a good representation, so let's go a little bit higher. Let's see Air Canada 200. There you go. So Air Canada 200, well, they did this May was the last time they did that, so that's not a really good one either. So keep looking on the list. Air Canada 208, there you go, March 31st. So it gives you a bunch of like numbers. You can see even like live flights. So WestJet 108 right now is literally mid-flight. They're over the Rocky Mountains somewhere. That's where they are currently right now. So if you were flying WestJet, we could have been WestJet 108 and doing this exact flight. They're at 35,000 feet, exactly what we have planned. So that's how that kind of works. Super easy. Super easy. FlightAware is good. The reason that I don't like the reason why I prefer using Flight Radar 2.4 is, for example, if I, again, go to CYVR, right, Vancouver, and I go departures, and let's find our exact flight, okay? So if we look here on the list, we should be able to find it. It's going to be Flair 800. Where is it? Flair to Montreal. Flair 800. That's to Edmonton. Flair to Calgary. So Flair 802, right? If I go to flight info and I hit on like the last time they did this, so yesterday, and if I zoom all the way in, it actually shows me the gate that they originated at, which is the gate that we're at right now, gate 26. This is why I slightly prefer Flight Radar 2.4 over FlightAware. I don't mind FlightAware, I use it as well, but in my opinion, Flight Radar 2.4 is better because it'll actually show you, like, you know, I can see that they actually came in and parked at gate 19, right? Like, I can see all of these things. It shows you right up to the gate that they went to. That's why I prefer Flight Radar 2.4. Yeah. Sim Toolkit Pro is a good real-world ops section as well. Yep, they do. They do. All right, cool. There's our music for the day. We're just not for the day, sorry. We're just gonna... Wait, is that song done? Well, they have like some like bass at the end there that's going. All right, cool. There's the music. That was a long song. 5 minutes and 47 seconds. Cool. We're just waiting for the final few passengers to board up onto the airplane now. Everything looks good up here. We're basically ready to go for our turnaround. So I'm just going to flip you. That's good. Everything else looks great. We should have had fuel pumps off while we were boarding. That's my bad. Everything else looks good. Probe heats should have been off as well. My bad. And yaw damper should have been off. My bad. We didn't do a very good turnaround. We're going up to 35,000 feet, so we'll bug that up. Good. And everything else looks good with that for there. Beautiful. Cool. We got an ATIS Echo. Cool. Flip this off as well. Flip you off. Good. There we go. Boarding complete. Beautiful. Let's go to GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Gonna waste any time today, chat. Get ourselves out of here. A beautiful Flair beside us.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Cap silence is hard. You ever been to Victoria? I have. I was actually there last spring. Reed. Yeah. Okay, Yusuf. Bye-bye. Can we do an air start? No, we're going to go off the EP. We already have the EP on. We're already ready to go. It's now summer. It is summer, yeah. So I was there last spring. I was there in April.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Beautiful.
Locking gear.
Gear is locked. Yusuf, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. John Zander, good to see you as well, man. You're really one awesome pilot, really cool ass dude. Thanks for all the informative streams, Gregor. Well, thank you, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Listen, I promise I'm just a normal person. I just enjoy my flight sim, enjoy hanging out with you guys. Facing west on apron spot 6 November. Chat, should I know where these are? Facing west. Let's just go first one.
Release
sure.
Parking brakes.
Cool. Let's release the park brakes.
Commencing push.
Good.
All
Packs
engines
off.
Clear.
Good.
Wheel.
Isolation valve open. Good. Fuel pumps on. Good. Hopefully he didn't push at the same time. Oh no. Yeah, this is what causes problems. If you're new to flying with me, I also just like to point out, please, pushing back at the same time is just not what you want to do. It just creates such a clusterfuck between pushbacks, taxi, clearance, all that fun stuff. So next time, if you are flying with me, just push before me, man. Or you can push after me, whatever you want to do. But we can't be pushing all at the exact same time because it just makes an absolute clusterfuck of the situation. Let's go ahead and introduce fuel here to engine number 2. Give us a nice little wing view. There's 6 Novembers. Facing west. I don't know how this is going to plan on doing this, but because right now we're facing east. Unless it's going to do like a complete turnaround here, which it might. I do have a custom pushback for this airport, so this may be what they do. But we're facing east right now, definitely. So I don't know which way they plan on turning and how they plan on doing this, but yeah. This will be real interesting. He's going that way. Ooh. Oh, Sasha pushed at the same time too. Oh boy. Yeah, I think they're actually going to turn us all the way around. I don't know if, can anybody confirm, is this the actual pushback for here? I have no clue. It looks like they're actually going to turn us all the way back around. This seems like it probably could be a realistic pushback. There's enough room for it, but a little bit crazy. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage rising. You got, I tried to import your custom views and it did not work. Do you know if it even works? Yeah, Ruben, it's so hit or miss, man. Like, sometimes I can't even get my own views to go. Like, I have to, like, redo my views after, like, an update and stuff. It's weird, man. It's really weird. Let's introduce fuel number 1. It seems like a normal pushback, Chad. It actually brought us exactly where we're supposed to be, so. So Cordius, what I like to do is when I change my, I just log out and log in again. So I'll, you know, if I, after I land and I get to my gate, I'll refile my new flight plan, and then I'll log out and then log back in with my new flight plan. PMDG is really underrated? You think it's underrated? I think it's actually really well done, man. Alright, park brakes on, auto brakes going on as well. Let's go and get our Gen 1 and 2. We'll get probe heats, we'll get yaw dampers, we'll get engine elects, good. Isolation valve goes to auto, packs to auto. APU bleed goes off, APU goes off, start switches to continuous, anti-collision light should have been on, my bad. Seatbelt sign also should have been on, terrible pilot, and all of that looks good. Cool. Don't know.
1, Roger, runway 26.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Delta 5, what's your 261?
Alright, flaps 5 degrees. See, it says verify takeoff speeds, even though they're the exact same. So yeah, that's what, I'm not going to enter them there. So 617. 617 on the trim. Should be good right about there.
We're texting 26 left, Echo Delta, Delta 5, hold short.
But you can keep the same call sign if you want to. Yeah.
Roger. Also, Beaver 632, call for taxi.
Beaver 632, ready for taxi.
Beaver 632, runway 26 left, altimeter 3007, taxi via Lima, Juliet, Hotel, Echo, correction, Delta, Delta 5, also 26 left.
Alright, we're going to recycle our flight directors.
Okay, taxi, point on 26 left by Delta.
Auto throttle.
Lima, Delta, Hotel, Delta, hold short, Delta 5, for hold short of runway 26 left, for Beaver 662.
260.
6014, ready for taxi.
56014, Roger. Runway 26 left, altimeter 3007, behind the company in front of you. Taxi
Jeff, you plan to get in gravity Boeing overhead panel? I've never heard of that critique. No, never heard of that. Sorry, man.
Lima Hotel Delta for 26 left for Flair 6014.
Alright, 0744 for a squawk. 44 good. Vancouver Terminal, Flair 800 ready to taxi, 26 left.
Flair 800 to 26 left, altimeter 3007, behind the Speedbird 8320, taxi Lima Juliet Hotel Delta Delta 5, hold short 26 left.
Right behind the British Airways A320, Lima Juliet Hotel Delta Delta 5, hold short. 26 left, Flair 800. Alright, park brakes off. Beautiful. Just need to bug up the Vancouver 2 departure. I don't know what it is for charts. Standard instrument departures. The Vancouver 2, what is top altitude? Does it say? It should say, but I don't think it does. 4,000 feet, I guess, initially. We'll just bug that up. Alright. Lima Juliet Hotel. Now I'm trusting Sasha. Okay, we gotta make a left onto Lima. It is 7,000? Where did it say that? Are we still waiting for an EFB? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh yeah, maintain 7,000. There we go. Yeah, it's there. Maintain 7,000. Melvin, thanks so much, man, for another 20 Swedish kronen. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. That actually turned out pretty well. We all pushed back at the same time, but it turned out pretty well. We're lucky. Harrison, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard.
Victor, Hotel, and Delta for Air Canada 111 Heavy.
Left on hotel.
Air Canada 551, call me airborne, wind is 230 at 8, clear for takeoff 26 left.
Alright, we'll give you a shout airborne, clear for takeoff 26 left, Air Canada 551.
Alright, and then we're making a left on Echo. They said left on Delta, sorry, not Echo. Left on Delta, and then wants us at Delta 5 for departure. Cool. Well, hopefully the weather has gotten any better in Calgary. Melvin, thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Orbex just updated their London City airport. We take a look at them in the near future. Yes, they did. It's great. It's kind of sucks that we just flew into London City not that long ago. I think like a couple weeks ago we took the ATR into there. But yes, we'll be back. Now that we have the ATR, whenever we're back in the ATR, we can definitely take a look at London City, man. I've got a nice little turboprop that can go in there. Backflying 737-900, may God be with me, Tampa to Newark. Nice, great flight though. I think we're going to jump back in the 900 this weekend as well, Davis. It's been a while. Going to reset my clock. Good. Is that pilot in front of you drunk? That's Sasha. I don't think he's drunk. Probably just busy looking at things and watching the stream, maybe. For me, the 900 flies best with a joystick. The 900 is really good. You just have to keep that shallow flare, man. You really got to keep the shallow flare. Yeah. You should try out of Switzerland. You'll get some beautiful scenery. Oh, Tom, we love Switzerland, dude. Love Switzerland. We're there, flown in and out of Switzerland, man. Whew. Salzburg, Innsbruck, some beautiful airports.
Speedbird 630, runway 26 left, 1 up and wait.
Runway 26 left, Speedbird 630.
I think that's a cargo jet 767. Can't wait till we get the 75 and the 76. Can do some cargo jet ops. Oh baby, yes, yes, it will be a good one. Steven says I'm drunk. For those that don't have yokes, the 900 is best to fly with their Airbus joystick. 700 and 800 are a bit hard with the joystick. Interesting, huh? I drink, smoke, and fly all at the same time. Hey!
Canada 551 airborne, 1.6.
Looks like bad weather in Calgary. What was the METAR report? We're still showing rain and clouds.
16,000, turn left, heading 140.
140 and 16,000.
Bluebird 75 looks promising? Yes. It does, man. Hopefully it is. Winds are 340 at 19 knots. Wow. 12-mile visibility, overcast at 1,500. That doesn't sound very good, Jet. That does not sound very good. Overcast at 1,500 feet. Gav, have you checked out the MCO scenery yet? Nope, not yet, man. I heard there was an issue. There's an issue right now with the photogrammetry. If you have photogrammetry on, it you don't get any buildings or like any of the bridges or anything like that. It's really, really weird, man. None of the 3D buildings render.
800, runway 26 left, 1 up and wait.
Up and wait. 26 left, Flair 8. Alright, landing lights, strobe lights, wing lights. Good. Get everything up and ready to go.
And Speedbird 632 is airborne.
Speedbird 632, say passing altitude.
Passing 500 feet.
Speedbird 632, Roger, maintain present heading, climb 16,000.
Maintain positive heading and climb to 6,000 feet for speedbird 63.
Alright, we're going to go VNAV. We're going to go heading select, not LNAV yet. So VNAV and heading select, and we actually, after departure, we're looking for a heading of 263.
Speedbird 632, turn left heading 170.
263.
Turn left heading 170 for speedbird
Cool.
632.
Looking good.
Flair 800, call me airborne, wind is 230 at 9, clear for takeoff 26 left.
Call airborne, 26 left, grade 4 takeoff, Flair 800, thanks. Alright chat, let's do this. Joystick cam's going on, sounds are going up. Enjoy the departure, my amigos. Let's get it going. Throttle's 50%. Chrono's on. Let's go. Toga. Takeoff power set.
First speed alive.
Roger.
80 knots.
Roger.
V1.
Road top.
Positive ready to climb.
You're up. Toronto Flair 800 passing through 1,500 feet.
Right.
Turn right, left heading 100, is that affirmative for speedbird 632? That was blocked.
Speedbird 632, Roger, turn left heading 17, correction, left heading 10,
Turn left heading 100, thank you much for speedbird 632.
Vancouver Terminal Flair 800 through 2,300.
Flair 800, I can tell you identified, climb to 16,000, turn left heading 17.
Climb 16,000 and left turn 170, Flair 800.
And speedbird 632, just if it is 6,000 feet used, gave me, or is it 16,000 feet?
Speedbird 650, it's 16,000.
Alright, left 170, climb 16,000 feet. Let's go flaps up, position 1.
Flair 6014, call me airborne, wind is 230 at 8, clear for takeoff 26 left.
Call you once airborne for 6013.
Speedbird 632, proceed for tap on course.
30 tap on course for speedbird 632.
Contact on a 551, that's 36C available, surveillance service terminated, switch on with frequency, bye-bye.
215, flaps clean.
Over to Unicom, see everybody in Calgary, see ya.
Beautiful Cascade Mountain Range out in front of us, over to the right.
111 Concord, 226 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 26 left, Air Canada 111. We're planning 250 knots at 10,000.
Roger.
Alrighty, 4,000, autopilot's coming on, back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Cool, nice departure chat. Retractables are coming off.
Flair 800, turn left heading 100.
Left turn 100, Flair 800. Left turn 100, 16,000 is in, wing lights can come off. Beautiful.
Flair 6014, Vancouver Terminal identified, climb 16,000, through 3,000, left heading 170.
Quick match. What's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Did you see the Kickstarter campaign for the mini FCU selling out like crazy? Yes. Crazy, man. They raised $300,000.
Passing 3,000, turn left heading 170.
Yeah, they raised $300,000 in less than 6 hours. That's pretty crazy, man. If that doesn't tell you how big the flight sim community has gotten since the release of Microsoft Flight Simulator,
6014, disregard, climb 16,000, turn left heading 170.
no worries, quick match. No worries at all, man. Just heard the new FCU isn't compatible with the Phoenix. Correct, because the Phoenix uses... Hopefully they'll get it figured out. I'm pretty sure somebody will come out with something, Flair, that will make it work. but the Phoenix uses ProSim, right? It uses, and part of ProSim is that you can't add like additions and stuff onto it. So that's the reason. It's not like, you know, it's not that they're choosing to like not add it to it, you know what I mean? It's that it legitimately doesn't work. So direct dap on course, Flair 800. No, it doesn't work like that. CST. They're on. So part of the good thing about Kickstarter is if the product never gets to the consumers, everybody gets their money back. So that's the good thing about Kickstarter is you kind of know that you're essentially safe, if you will. So the project actually has to get fulfilled for Kickstarter for them to get the Kickstarter funding money, right? So that's how that works. So you're pretty safe. That's why I'm like, okay, well, you know, doesn't work with any good Microsoft Flight Simulator Airbuses yet. It works with the A32NX mod. It'll probably work with the Airbus 330, with the Aerosoft 330 when that comes out. It'll probably work with the Aerosoft 330. So A32NX mod. I know that it's going to work with all of the tolless lineup of airplanes in X-Plane if you're on the X-Plane side. So yeah. Amir from Phoenix said that's as far as he knows Mini FCU does actually work on Discord. Oh, well there you go. So who knows, man? Like I said, it should work. Yeah. It's an LCD display that most likely won't work with the Phoenix. Got you. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Is there a time limit on that? Like, do they have to fill it within a certain time frame? Yeah, Jarvis. So when they come out, so they give like everything that they plan on doing on Kickstarter. They have to fulfill, like there's certain, like I said, like they have to fulfill certain criteria throughout the Kickstarter campaign. Otherwise, it gets canceled. And
Air Canada 111 Concorde.
with SPAD next, it'll probably work with any aircraft. Correct. Yes.
Air Canada 111 Concorde. Thank you for telling me identified. Climb 16,000.
16,000 for Air Canada 111 Heavy.
Flair 6014.
Good to see you, Jarvis. Hope you're having a great day, man.
Proceed direct David first.
I think we're in your neck of the woods today. Do you know which new airplane is going to come out first? Probably the Aerosoft 330. If I was a betting man, I would say the Aerosoft 330 is going to be the first to come out. Yeah.
Air Canada 111 Concorde, left about Seattle, you are on course.
Have I had lunch? No. I'm going to have it once we log off from ATC. Tried out the new avionics update 2 beta in the 787. Seems much better. Yes, much better.
ATC, surveillance service terminated. Switch to downward frequency. Bye-bye.
First time flying with you, Cap. Have to say it's an absolute pleasure. YouTube noob. Sweet, man. Thanks for joining us, dude. Thanks for joining us. What, Will? The Aerosoft was going to be out 4 months ago? Yeah, well, see, this is exactly why I hate speculating, man. This is why I really don't like telling people when I expect things to come out.
Mark Unicom 122, that's right, bye-bye.
Unicom 122, that's right. Thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Flair 800. All right, we're over to Unicom. Cool. Jesus, somebody's already all the way up there. What the hell? This is why I hate telling people when I think things are going to come out, because then everybody's like, well, Captain Canada said that this was going to come out here. And it's like, that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. I said this is when I think it's going to come out. But yeah, I have no clue. And I think my exact words were, they released the paint kit like 4 months ago. And I said, well, most likely whenever you see somebody release a paint kit, that means that the airplane is probably about a month away from release. And I truly thought that back then, but obviously Aerosofts, they're on their own. They've got their own plan on when they plan on releasing it, so I don't know, man. Cap, I missed the departure. Still a nice fight in front of us. It is. Yeah, we're going to be flying all over the Rockies, man, for sure. What's your favorite plane to fly on IRL? I don't know. I don't know if I have like a favorite IRL, to be honest with you. I enjoy flying in general, man. They're always fun to me. Maybe a turboprop. Turboprop's always fun, like a Dash 8 or something like that. Those are always fun to fly on. A350, never been on one. Yeah. Why does your sim look so bright? Does my sim look bright? I don't know. Chat, does my sim look different than any other day? Looks normal to me. That looks normal to me on my stream. Looks normal to me. I'm looking at the stream right now. Looks very normal to me, my friend. Yes, I thought 2 would come soon. They made the paint kit available too early. Looks like would have had thousands of deliveries by now. That's what I mean, exactly. Yeah. What weather plugin do I use? I don't use any weather plugin. There's Abbotsford down there, chat. We flew into there. You guys remember? It's a really cool approach, man. With the mountain ranges over here. We got to fly back into Abbotsford again. That was really, really fun. We flew Flair Airlines into Abbotsford. We could also do some swoop ops. Swoop, I think, flies into Abbotsford as well. That could be fun. Got to fly on Flybees to Logan Air Saab 340. Ooh, quite a few times. Has to be one of my favorite aircraft. That would be fun. Yeah, for sure. How are you getting down to Texas? Do they have any direct flights from Ottawa? No, it's Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Houston. Same for the return flight, obviously, right? That's what sucks about living in Ottawa, man. There's nothing direct. I'm either flying to Toronto or I'm flying to Montreal. There's no direct. Nope. You're fine, Sasha, no problem. Been there IRL and swoop. That turn over the hill is something else. Yeah, it's beautiful, Gordon. I agree. Yeah. Microsoft knocked it out of the park. Yeah, they did, man. Yeah. Night Watch and State. Captain Canada does not have favorites. Just to clear up for everyone's wonders. Stream looks fine. Just now joining. Had court this morning. Fun. Big up, Cap. Uh-oh. Hopefully all's good, Xander. Hopefully all is good, man. Check your actual cockpit brightness with the previous 737 streams. Check my cockpit. Well, that could just be the time of day, man. Really, right? Like, it could just be depending on like where the sun is. Is the sun shining into the cockpit on a certain way or something? I don't know, man. It looks normal to me. I don't know. Remember that the sim does shaders and shading extremely well. So it could depend on the time of day. Like, it was super dark when we were flying out. You know what I mean? Like, it was super dark this morning when we flew out of Calgary because it was just like clouds down to the deck. Ecam, I like your videos. Keep up the good work. I have an issue with mods. For example, I add a new airport and the sim is crashing once I fly over it, or departure from it. How can this be fixed? Huh. Are you like paying it? What are your like? Are you paying attention to your numbers, like your temperatures on your CPU, GPU? I don't know. I did see that Semper. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You know why though? Because it's probably a lot cheaper to. He's saying the cockpit colors are different. It's like way brighter or something. Looks like he has some NVIDIA brightness filter. I promise you I don't, man. I have no filters on, man. I'm not running any filters. I'm not running anything. It's just bare bone sim. So. There you go, Xander. Awesome, dude. Make sure you delete the standard airport scenery, but that shouldn't make your sim crash, right? Like, I've flown in a bunch of times where I've had scenery for like 2 sceneries on top of one another, right? That's never really crashed my sim. I don't know. Air France used to bus you to Montreal. They do. I still have. Do you know what's crazy, Semper? It's actually nuts that you just said that. I'm not even kidding. They park the Air France and KLM buses that do the drive every day right around the corner from me. Less than a 3-minute walk, and I'll take a picture. I'm not even kidding. Are you in the Discord, Semper? I'll take a picture and I'll tag you. They're literally right around the corner from me. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. It's synchrony, by the way. Forgot to tell you. Okay, there you go. There you go. In my opinion, it'd be caused by some beta versions. Your gray cockpit is so bright that my gray cockpit on Microsoft Flight Simulator stable version. Could be. I don't know. Could be, man. Yeah. I have a GTX 4080 with an i7 13.9 KF. Temperatures are fine, but it's still crashing the sim. Yeah, that's weird. That definitely shouldn't happen. Are you on like DX12 or anything like that, MeTube? That could be my only other thing, is if you're running DX12. I've heard there's some issues with DX12. It's June 22nd, 22 days to go for the 747 and the 787 stable. Yes. Yeah, June 23rd is when they do it. Yeah. Still climbing. I think we actually have a little bit of a tailwind right now too. Yeah, kind of quartering tailwind. Pushing us slightly. Slightly. Man, the views are just beautiful though out there. Should get a t-shirt made that says Trolls ride the special bus and wear it to the expo. I've so many of my sponsors are there, Sharper Travel. I gotta be on my best behavior, man. There's an issue with DX12 and the NVIDIA Freestyle filters with the NVIDIA driver. Yeah, I'm not running any filters or anything. Like I said, I'm trying to help MeTube figure out what's going on. Microsoft and NVIDIA are aware. Got you. It's the best to run the sim with DX11 unless you're using frame generation. The only time you want to use DX12 is if you're on a 4000 series card and you're using frame generation. Yeah. 33.7 Vancouver Center. Still going to check in with him. Vancouver Center, hello again. Flair 800 flight level 290 climbing 350.
Flair 800 Vancouver, good afternoon.
Flair 6014, good
Best
afternoon.
childhood game? Oof.
70.
Flair 6014.
What is a game that I used to play as a kid a lot? Probably GoldenEye on the N64. GoldenEye and Mario Kart. I mean, the amount of hours Saturday mornings, Sunday mornings that I used to spend playing GoldenEye. GoldenEye was like the original multiplayer game, man. You could have 4 of your friends over and you play split screen. Dude. I mean, if you want to go before that, Roller Coaster Tycoon, yes. Probably one of the greatest. Old school Roller Coaster Tycoon, man. With the like little grid patterns. Never got into Super Smash Bros, Shane. Never got into Super Smash Bros. No. No. I played a lot of, like I said, a lot of Mario Kart and a lot of GoldenEye. A lot. Didn't have an N64, but I played so much Mario Kart and GoldenEye at my friend's place. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Pitfall? What the hell's Pitfall? I don't think I'm that old, Flyboy. Taking it back to the Atari. Yeah, see, no. I remember my dad had a Super Nintendo, and I used to remember playing like, fuck, dude, Wayne Gretzky like 93, Wayne Gretzky 94.
Have fun in Houston.
Hey.
Thanks for all you do.
Steve, my man, huge enough floaties to you. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the continued support of the channel. Absolutely awesome, man. Thank you. Yeah, I remember like Wayne Gretzky 94, like 95. That was badass. But yeah, I never like really got into gaming until the N64. That was like the true, man. I used to have this F1 game too for N64. It was incredible, dude. So good. Yeah. Hey, Gap, do you have a Nexus card? I thought about getting one, Sharper Travel. So the last time I looked at getting one, the wait was over a year and a half. So I basically was like, well, fuck you. Like, I'm not waiting a year and a half to get this. Like, I wanted my Nexus card for a Houston trip, and then in November I'm going to LA for World Flight. I wanted my Nexus card for those because most of the time I usually only go down to the US. Although, to be fair, if we continue doing this world flight, maybe it is worth it because I would be going. But yes, I do want to get my Nexus card. But like I said, the last time I went the wait was over a year and a half. Yeah. Got one pre-COVID as a U.S. citizen. Had to fly to YYZ to interview. It's yeah. We're lucky enough that you guys have all of like your immigration stuff here, so I can actually go. I can meet with TSA here in like Toronto or Ottawa or anywhere that does international. I can go and have one. So the CYYC scenery says during July from 11 p.m. to midnight, a firework can be seen on approach to runway 35 left and right. Really? That is pretty crazy. What, like July 1st? That's kind of cool. We may have to check that out.
Right, to check.
5x5. Love playing the Light Force Easter egg in between the second and third periods. Dude, crazy, man. Crazy. You still have Wayne Gretzky for Super Nintendo? Man. So good, dude. It's on the website that you pinned. Dude, that's badass, man. That's hilarious. I'm lucky that my airport pass doubles as a Nexus card. Damn, you are lucky. So I put in a business class upgrade request, Jarvis. So if I get my business class, I don't know if I can confirm. I don't fly enough business class. If anybody can confirm this in chat, if I get a business class seat, don't you get business class like priority boarding and security screening? Is that a thing? I can't remember. I don't fly enough business class to know, but I'm pretty sure you get like I know you get priority boarding, but do you get priority like security screening and stuff? Okay, so that's almost worth it in the price. I think it was like not security screening. Okay. You get lounge perks too. I know, that's what sucks. I don't have, my layover's not long enough. My layover is an hour and 40 minutes and I have to pass through US Customs. So I got to go, when I land in Toronto, I then have to go through US security. So a whole nother thing going through there. And then I got to go speak to the customs agent. I think are they still doing that? Are they still speaking to custom agents, or are you just taking your picture now and they're letting you through? I don't know. We'll see. Yes, but US flights use a different checkpoint. Yes, correct. Yeah. If you have the seat prior to going through screening, yeah, I will. So like they're going to inform me 48 hours before my flight if I get upgraded to business class. It was like $200 each way, and I said, you know what, fuck it. You only live once, chat. It's a 3.5, almost a 4-hour flight. It's a 3-hour and 50-minute flight or something. 3 hours and 43 minutes down to Houston. So for $200, hey man. For TSA, have to clear the TSA pre-check or something. Got you. Okay. Just picture in Montreal. Yeah, that's what a lot of them are doing now, Maxim. I know Vancouver and Toronto are doing this whole new identity thing, but in Toronto I'm not sure, but I think it's probably the picture. Yeah. Try to reinstall your drivers, that can help as well. Yeah. There are automated kiosks in some airports that do the custom screening. Correct. Yeah. Boarding is priority for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Doing an 11-hour flight tomorrow worth business upgrade just to sleep? 100%. 100%. In Edmonton, they got the pictures as well. Okay, so Toronto's definitely going to have that as well. I wonder if that's for U.S. Customs, though, or Canadian Customs. It's been so long since like last year when I flew out of Montreal last year, or when was that? No, 2021, when I flew out of Montreal to go to Denver, that was a shit show. Now, that was in the middle of the pandemic, but that was a shit show. Any Builds just dropped their FS Expo trailer? Did they? Let's go have a quick little look-see then, shall we? Pardon me. Oof. Jesus. Any builds. Any builds. Any builds, FS Expo, Houston trailer. Ooh. Ready, chat? Ready, chat? No. 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 Sounds up. Sounds up. Are we ready, chat? Let's do it. Oh, fuck. I can't do music, chat, because it's probably copyrighted. We can just look. We can just watch. I can't do the music, sorry. If you want to watch it with music, you'll have to go watch it with music, but I can't do music. I'm sorry. The 310, man, such a stubby, big plane. Stubby, wide plane. It's a beautiful livery. Nice landing. Are they going to rent their own E310? Are they going to fly a 310 across the Pacific? That would be badass, dude. Imagine they roll up to the expo in like a rented 310. We got to go to OKC again. That was fun, man. We should do some like prison import into OKC. Looks very similar to 737-600. Very stubby it is, man. Yeah, very, very stubby. It's weird. Weird. Detroit, great scenery as well. The amount of detail these guys put into their scenery, dude, is just bananas. Queenstown, we just did that approach not that long ago. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Flew the ETR into there. Right, Robin? Maybe. Maybe, maybe. San Antonio. Always good. We haven't flown into there in a while. Ibiza. We need to go back to Ibiza. It's a great one as well, dude. Beautiful airport. Love how they have a KFC there. JFK. The frame capital of the world. Mark. Beautiful livery. Looks good. Cool. Nice. I maybe thought they were going to announce something in this, so I think maybe I got a little bit... Get ready for the Indie Builds experience at FS Expo 2023 in Houston. Indie Builds and FS Expo. I got a little bit excited. I thought maybe that they were going to announce something, like they were going to show us a little bit of a teaser of something. I got a little bit excited there for a quick little second. Apologize. Apologize. No new product announcements? I didn't see it there. They may do something at the expo. I have no clue, man. I have no clue, my man. No clue. That's what I thought. I thought it was going to be like an E300 teaser or something like that. I was about to be like, oh shit, it's coming. It's coming. I think ETC logged off. I think he's having issues. Yeah, he is. Alright, now I guess are we still with him? There's no way we're still in Vancouver airspace, are we? Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Yeah, I guess there it is. It hands over to Edmonton Center here. Huh. That means Cap knows he's under NDA. No. I wish, dude. No. Can't use Photogrammetry with the taxi to get Orlando yet. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm not gonna pick it up until that's been resolved. Yeah. Yep, it is very cool, Daniel. I agree. Very, very cool, man. All right, chat, can you guys bear with me for a couple minutes? I'm going to have my lunch real quick. I just realized it's past 3 o'clock and I'm starving. So bear with me here for a few minutes. I'm going to eat my lunch quickly. I will be right back. 85 miles till top of descent, so I'll be literally right back.
Space to the east, monitor Unicom 1, just like today.
42.8, turn out, see ya.
Vancouver Center, hello, this is Officer Golf Juliet at the Vernon Regional Airport. I'll be via Firecraft today doing some aerial surveillance. Just wondering if you can check in with you at all.
I'll take off Juliet, Roger. You can depart off discretion. I have no weather available for you, but you can call me when you're passing 3,000 if available.
Roger, contact you passing 3,000 feet for Officer Golf Juliet, thanks.
Flair 64, can cast deploy for 5 miles.
Flair 6014, second.
Cast deploy for about 5 miles.
Yeah, no problem.
MySpace, Edmonton offline, monitor Unicom, 122 Flite, have a great flight, bye-bye.
Unicom 122 Decimate, thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Flair 800. Almost done, chat. Naked burrito bowl, Jarvis. Davey, take care, man. Thanks for your support today, dude. Appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you this weekend. Alrighty, thanks so much, guys. I was eating a naked burrito bowl, so basically steak with sauteed onions, peppers, and I think it was zucchini. I don't know, it was good. It was real good. Burrito bowls are the way to go, in my opinion. Taste the salmon way less messy. Yes, I agree, 100%, man.
60-140, MySpace, Edmonton offline.
How was it? Real good. Real good. Are you on low carbs? I'm on a crazy diet, Will. Yeah, I've lost almost 30 pounds, man, in 2 months. Just by changing my diet and when and how I'm eating. Yeah. It's pretty crazy, man. Yeah. It's tough, man, but you know what? It's been good. It's very rewarding. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, like I said, I'm doing it solely for myself. That's the, this isn't one of those like, oh, I'm doing it because, I did it for this. I'm literally doing it for myself. And I think that's why it's been so successful and why I keep sticking to it, because Because let's be real, man, it's super easy, especially with all the apps and deliveries and this type of stuff they have now. It's super easy, man, to just kind of get out of control, and that's what it was for a while. Lee, welcome back, my man, to First Class. Appreciate you being here. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also missed a donation from Steve. Again, thank you, dude. Says, I see they have another night out at Top Golf on Saturday. I did see that. I haven't swung a golf club in over a year. I don't know if going to Houston and doing that is the right idea, Steven. Plus, I'm going to be attending the Thrustmaster after party. For those of you that don't know, I'll quickly mention it right now as well, and then I can provide you guys with a link. Give me a second here. Bear with me here. Yeah, so Thrustmaster at the event on Saturday evening is holding a private party on a retired 747. How cool is that? Like, they're actually throwing a after party, free drinks, open bar, free food. They're doing, sorry, I have to be careful, not like a free dinner or anything. They're doing appetizers, but free appetizers and an open bar for 3 hours. So I don't know on Saturday night if I'm going to have time to do that. I guess it all depends what time. But if you're interested and you would like to sign up for your chance at winning an invitation to this after party, I just put a link in chat. Just join their Discord, and then I believe you follow the instructions. So join the Discord, follow the instructions, and then they're going to be selecting winners. They are going to be selecting winners to come and hang out. Expect 32 degrees almost daily with rain every day this time of the year in Texas. Damn, with rain? That's crazy. Cap, how do you check for events on VATSIM? Go to the VATSIM website, Snipe. Yeah. Yo, Cap, do you know if there's a CG percentage in SimBrief, and if so, where? If not, how do you calculate that? I don't think there is one in SimBrief. How do you calculate it? Well, looking at your CG, if you're flying like the PMDG or the Phoenix or something, they're going to do it for you. They should load the airplane accordingly with CG. If you're talking about using the weight and fuel balance here, just make sure the CG is within the limits. You kind of want to have a slightly forward CG, if I'm not mistaken. Again, it depends what airplane you're flying in, really, but yeah. The VAT USA events calendar is the best looking for US events. Yes, Will knows where. Will knows, Will flies on a lot of VATSIM events, so Will can definitely listen to what Will is saying right now. He can direct you to the right place. You see that they have an outing at the Space Center for Houston as well. Yes, I think we were as a group, so like the Captain Canada crew, if you will. I think we were planning to go to the Space Center on Friday. I'm not sure what time we were planning to go. Probably sometime in the afternoon. Steve, are you going to be going? Because if you are going, Steve, and you're on the Discord, let me add you to the FS Expo Discord channel that Dan created. Yeah, drinks and hors d'oeuvres on a 747. That's insane, dude. On a retired 747 that flew for like 40 something years. Like, this is the actual, it's one of 2 747s that actually flew the spaceships up and did all that stuff. Crazy, man. Mainly asked for the 787 with the new AU2 update. I don't think they calculate the CG, but I may be wrong. They do, Sean, but you have to have your weight and balance. So if you look here, at your menu, so weight and balance. If you open up your weight and balance tab, no, not that one, sorry. If you open up your weight and balance tab, it's going to be right here. And this is where you can change the CG. So maybe you have it like this and you're not seeing it. You have to stretch this out all the way and then you'll see it. And then that's where you put it. And this will give you your, you know, this is the aft limit. This is the forward limit. You can see it I usually like to keep it in like the first quarter of the forward limit, usually for better landings that's not so ass heavy on you. Yeah. You see that 747 almost every day. It's huge. Yeah, I'm excited, man. McDo should give you CG when you click on it in the 787. Yeah, but that's based off your weight and balance. You still have to throw in your weight and balance, right? And sometimes the CG is weird, you know? It's too far to travel, so sadly I had to email and say I won't be attending the events at Expo. Really wanted to attend. Hey man, maybe next year, you know. Speaking of stretching, do you still do stretching? No. No. Tubbs, CYYC is Calgary. CYYZ is Toronto. Look at the ortho down there, man. Yes, I still stretch him. I got some more mint chocolate chip the other day, my favorite strain of all time. Mint chocolate chip. It smells like smells like creamy, minty chocolate wafer cookies. It's crazy. The ortho here is stunning, man. You don't know much iCow codes? That's fine, dude. It's good to learn them, right? And they're always, they're weird, right? It doesn't make sense. I agree with you. They're like, because if you think Toronto should be CYYT, right? For Toronto. Smells like mint chocolate chip. Wish I could go to the expo, but I can't. I work a caregiver for my stepdaughter. I have a plan. Got you. Okay, Steve. Got you, man. Where do you think the expo will be next year? I have no clue, dude. I'm hoping it's going to be a little bit more East Coast, though, Matthew. I'd love to maybe see, like, Atlanta, Chicago. There was talks that they wanted to have it in Atlantic City. I think Atlantic City could be kind of cool. We could do, like, day trips into New York and New York City and shit. So that would be cool. I'd be down to do that. So depends, man. It really depends. I don't know. Usually what they do is they announce it at the end of the expo. So on Sunday at like 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock, they announce where the next expo is going to be. So fingers crossed that they do that this year as well. They let us know in advance, if you will, where the next one's going to be, because they usually do that in the past expos. Now, this is, in my opinion, this is the first real expo since the pandemic. San Diego was an expo, but it was nowhere near what it was in Orlando and Vegas and any of the other ones, right? So I think this one's going to be like the real expo. So I think they should. AC has really gone downhill, not like it used to be, for sure. Air Canada? Boston possibly used to hosting PAX, maybe. I feel like Boston would be an expensive city, but I don't know. I think that's why they were always looking at like Bradley International. Like they've done Bradley International as well. So, Paul, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Great views from the cockpit window. It is over the Canadian Rockies, Paul. Beautiful views, man. We're about to descend into the abyss. Actually, I'm going to pause the music here. We're about to descend into the abyss. That is the weather of Calgary. Overcast at 1,300 feet. This will be a fun one. Which sucks because we're probably not going to get any of those beautiful city views. And coming off the mountains, you have a little bit of the foothills, they call them over here. I'm not going to see much of any of that. Looks like we're flying off the edge of the world. Will said, will Pilot Edge be there? I think so, but I'm not quite sure. Last time I reached out to Pilot Edge, he was very much a maybe. Very much a maybe. He's got a lot going on, man. A lot going on. For, like, you know, Pilot Edge they've got a lot of contracts and stuff, and you know, he's got contracts with the US military and stuff like that. Who knows, man? I don't know if he'll be there. It'd be cool to see them, but I just don't know. Just don't know. All right, let's get some ILS information up here, shall we? Airports, Calgary, charts, approach 35 left. ILS, pin you, look at you. All right, 111.5. 111. Oops. Error. 11575. We'll just call that. Okay. 111.5. Yeah. 11150. Flip that. 11150. Flip you. Good. We are looking for a front course of 345. 345 on the front course. Good. 345 on this guy. Good. Any textures are flickering when moving the camera, especially cars, light poles, staying after deinstalling my beta. Drivers are up to date. The most recent driver, if you're on the beta, Mr. Anonymous, you shouldn't be on the most recent driver. Roll your driver back. Go to the NVIDIA website. Depending on what driver, what do you have? A 3000 series, 4000 series? What airline do you fly? I fly whoever gets me from point A to point B the cheapest. Usually it's between Air Canada and WestJet. Those are usually my options. And then I'll fly their carriers, so Delta, United, any one of those ones usually is who I'm flying with. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Hopefully we can hit 300 likes by the end of the stream. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. Really do appreciate it. Speed's rolling back. I don't know if we have any restrictions. Yeah, 220 knots. So 220 knot speed restriction. Looks like the speed's dialing back now. Have you flown the Max 8? No. Driver came out yesterday or today. That's got something about Microsoft in the notes. Yeah, but not the beta version. Not the beta. If you're on the beta, you can't run. You're on a 1660 Ti. Yeah, you want a beta. You want to run the. I forget what driver it is, but the one from March. Yeah. So using an old driver should fix it. Yes. Yeah. Use the one from March. You want the one from March. Filed from written test driving, multiple questions, 47 out of 58 hazard, 24 out of 75, need 45 for that. Uh-oh. Keep studying. Who is the most expensive airline in the US or Canada? The most expensive? I don't know. We don't really have like a luxury or expensive airline. I don't know. I don't know who it would be. Maybe like JetBlue? Maybe? I don't know. Air Canada? Nah, man, Air Canada is pretty good with their rates, dude. They're not... Air Canada has to compete with WestJet, right? WestJet's like... WestJet has a lot of airplanes now. It's not like WestJet of like 10 years ago, 7 years ago. Oh. I don't know. Probably United, maybe, just because they're probably the biggest. I feel like United probably has the biggest fleet, no? How cool is that, Larry? The scenery comes with fireworks at night when you fly in July Stampede Week. So cool. Where'd you learn flying the 747-800? Like, did you watch any videos? No, I kind of learned a couple years ago, Arthur, flying the Felix 747 for X-Plane. That's kind of like where I learned the basics of the 747. And honestly, man, I've watched Chewie and like Matt Davies and all those guys fly the 747 for years on FSX and P3D, right? So I've kind of always, you know, and I always tell everybody, once you kind of understand Boeing systems, you can pretty much fly any Boeing airplane. And I truly mean that. It's kind of just, yeah. All right, we can take this down to 6,500 feet now, chat. Go vertical speed. We'll descend at about 1,000 feet per minute. Good. And I want to keep my speed at about 210 knots. Should be good there. Same with Airbus. Yes, I agree. Except maybe the newer Airbuses will. Like, obviously, the 318, 19, 20, 21, 330, you probably have no issue. But the 350 and the 380 are so different. They're like their own Airbus that I feel like those might be a little bit more difficult than maybe going from, like, you know, a 737 to a 75, 76. No, maybe probably the same. Autoland, I hope not. I don't know. It's minimums down to... Oh, shit. We got to get minimums in, too. And minimums are going to be crazy. Minimums are 37.42. Oh, chat. Our arm's about to fall off. 37.42. This is going to take forever. I should have done this when we started our descent. Oh, well. It's okay. We got to get vectored anyways. 37.42. We're going to be spinning this for a year. Same with the 350, the 380, the 220. Yeah. I could put radio. Yeah, but it's okay. We'll do it properly, man. It's alright. Like I said, we got time. We got to vector ourselves anyways. I'm holding left shift. Landed at Reno last night at 5,000 feet elevation. Had the same plane. My hand still hurts. Dude, it's a pain in the ass, man. It is a pain in the ass, dude. Alright, we're going to send ourselves left direct gabble now. 37 something. 37 something. So, okay. Let's go left direct gabble. Good. Nice little turn there. Beautiful. And then we'll just confirm what the minimums were. 37.42. 37.42 is in. Beautiful. Cool. All right. Well, it doesn't look that bad. I mean, we can obviously see the runway. We're not going to have to auto land, but it may not look like that the whole way in. So, G52 scroll wheel gang stand. What do I even use? I have the Corsair Harpoon, I think is what I use as my my mouse. Okay. Select our approach speed today. Same thing, 153. Same numbers coming into... as coming into Vancouver, so we're looking good there. Spoke to an engineer that works on the A220. He said it's more like a Boeing with a side stick. Yeah, I'd be curious, man. I'm actually pretty curious to see if I'll be able to get some pictures and stuff when I'm on 4 of them. So I fly on a A220 from Ottawa to Toronto, and then another A220 from Toronto to Houston. I wonder if it's the same A220. Probably not. They probably keep this domestic and then international. So no Autoland? I don't think so, but we'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. That's pretty soupy down there. I don't know. We shall see. How many hours do I have on Microsoft? 2,310. After today, it'll be over that. All right, bring that speed back down. Flaps 5 degrees. Calgary traffic Flair 800 on a 10-mile final, 3-5 left, Calgary. Camp Holm, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. 10,000 hours and you'll be a master at Microsoft Flight Sim. Maybe. Maybe, man. If you add up my X-Plane hours, what are my X-Plane hours? If you add up my X-Plane hours, what do I have? Almost 4,300 hours. So if you add between the two, we're pretty close. We're about 6,000 hours. We'll plug them all in. All right, let's arm our approach. Bring our speed back, 170. Good. Got aircraft in front of us. So actually, he may be on the other runway. I think he's on 35 right, actually. That might be okay. Cool, here comes glide slope. Beautiful. Gear down. Flaps 15 degrees. Get the rest of our lights on. Beautiful. Looking great. You ever going to fly X-Plane 12 again? Maybe. We'll see, dude. Need some love. Need some TLC before I get back in it, though. 153 on the approach speed. Beautiful. Plug that in. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. and flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps.
2,500.
It's more the concept too. It doesn't have the detents like an Airbus. Interesting, huh? All right, chat, we're fully configured. Let's start our replay, shall we? About a 5-mile final, a little bit early, but that's fine. We'll start the replay. Good. We actually should get a nice view of downtown. It's actually not too bad. Definitely overcasty, but there's downtown. Downtown Calgary. There's the Saddle Dome. They're actually building a brand new arena, aren't they? Like right beside it or something? The Saddle Dome. I do, Steve. Yeah, I do, man. I do. Cool. Joystick cam's going on. I got perfect visual of the runway, so might as well take it from here. Calgary traffic, Flair 800, short final, 35 left to Calgary. Cool. My throttles. Beautiful. And sounds are going up. Enjoy the arrival, guys. My airplane. Alright, landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated, ground spores are armed to the green light, cabin crew's been advised, you guys have been advised. Let's have a nice landing, shall we, chat? Oh, she is gusty. Oh boy. Yeah, that's some weather, chat. It got real bad, like almost all of a sudden, just rocking me. Look at a speed tape right here as well. Just look at it bouncing all over the place.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue. Oh my lord.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Keep it legal, nice and floaty. Okay, interesting. Goes down gently. Oof, dude, that was a workout. Decelerating. $80 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Calgary. Ooh boy, that was spicy, man. I swear, dude, every time I land in this airport, I just get the craziest winds. And we kind of landed on one of those, the runway does like a nice little dip, so we heard the 10 call out, and then of course as you kind of get into it, it goes a little bit down, but nonetheless, for weather conditions like that, we're taking that all day long, chat. 200 feet per minute, nice and firm. Stop the clock. Calgary traffic, Flair 800's vacated, 35. Sweet, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Calgary. Landing lights are off, runway turn-off lights are off, strobe light is off, EPU is getting spooled, engine start switches are off, and flaps and spoilers are clean. There we go. Cool. Man, the runway textures look so good on that as well. Looked real good on that one, man. We're going to be parking at gate 20. No, and we'll go WestJet. Cool, there we go. Third flight, please? No, unfortunately not. We're coming up on 4 hours of the stream, man. That's going to be it for me today. Don't worry though, man. We're back on Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We are back live, so do not worry. Do not worry. Alberta butter beef, yes. A little bit long on that landing, but again, those winds were just beating the hell out of me, man. I flared a little bit early because our speed was a little bit low, but it really didn't seem to affect it all that much. It kind of just wanted to keep on float. I think we were just getting like gusts and gusts. What's the plan for the weekend? We're going to be checking out the new Houston scenery by FS Dream Team. So we're going to be flying in and out of Houston Intercontinental. I don't know where we're going yet. I haven't quite decided. I'm going to look at the map tonight. And I'll look at the flight suggestion channel. With the release of the scenery, I'll see if anybody's put any suggestions in there. And I'll kind of plan from there, man. I will plan from there. We can go all the way up Charlie here. We'll go in at Hotel Bravo for stand 20. Flair early on, Rick, Flair Airlines. See? Woo! What in the... He goes, last minute decision. I've now booked my flights to Flight Sim Expo coming from Scotland. My man. Hey, dude. It's going to be a blast, man. It is going to be a blast. Captain Dougwash, if you're in the Discord and you want to join the specific Discord channel where we've got kind of got a bunch of stuff planned, send me a DM, dude, with your expo information, and then I'll get you added up into the Discord, and we can kind of see what's going on. It's definitely be a lot of fun, man. Did you do the replay? We did. Yep. We got the replay. We'll actually stop the recording. Steve, take care, man. With the 4K ground textures update, IH really improves over the default scenery. It's going to look at a Taxi Gate MCO. That's my home airport. Yeah, my only issue with the Taxi Gate MCO right now is that there is... you have to turn photogrammetry off. If you have photogrammetry turned on, which I think 99% of us do, no buildings show up on the scenery. So I know that he's working on a fix for it, but in its current state right now, I'm going to be holding off until I don't have to turn off photogrammetry, especially at 26 USD or something like that for the scenery. Fairly expensive as well. So yeah, we're going to wait till that gets addressed, and then we'll definitely have a little look-see at it, man. Yeah. Fly Calgary to Toronto, please, for a third flight. Calgary to Toronto, that is a like 4.5 hour flight, my friend. Unfortunately, I cannot do that today. We've already been live for 4 hours. That would make a 10-hour stream. So yeah. Fortunately, this is it for the day. Like I said, we will be live again on Saturday. So if you're around on Saturday, come and hang out. Come say hello. Boomer, 18 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge enough floaties too, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support. Appreciate that. That's extremely kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, my man. All right, chat. Looking good. Looking good. Maybe we get a dance today. Maybe we get a dance. Let's see how she goes. Maybe we get a dance. We haven't had a dance in a while, chat. I think we're overdue for a dance. What do you guys think? Beautiful. Park brake is on. Wonderful. APU generator is on. APU bleed is on. Yes, yes, yes. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Anti-collision light is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Calgary. Dance. Nope, no dance, chat. She's not interested. Operate the jet bridge. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Calgary. Absolutely fantastic. What a great day of flying, man. Great day of flying. Love the scenery. So beautiful. So good to finally have some decent Calgary scenery. We're definitely going to be taking advantage of this chat. So if you enjoyed today's stream, please, again, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We'll definitely be adding this one to our rotation, do a little bit more Canadian ops with more and more of these sceneries coming out. I actually love doing the flights from Edmonton to Vancouver, Vancouver to Calgary, or vice versa. Calgary to Vancouver, Vancouver to Edmonton. They're all just beautiful flights. So if you're interested, again, the link is in the description, as well as FSimStudios now becoming a sponsor here at the channel. So absolutely awesome. I'll put up a link as well for you down here. You can hit the link above, or you can hit FSS in chat. Should provide you with a link to their website as well. Beautiful. Great day of flying, friends. I had a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed that one as much as I did. We're going to go to GSX. We're going to restart the Kutal script. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and get the aircraft in a turnaround state ready to go. Go ahead and disconnect from the network. Thank you to all the controllers today. Good. Let's go to PMDG setup. We're going to go to panel state load, and we're going to go final. And we're going to hit execute. We're just going to give this a quick second here. There we go. Beautiful. And we're going to get ourselves, going to get our flaps, going to get everything ready to go. All we need to do is get our lights back on. Lights. Thank you. Lights, lights, lights. Good. Those lights are on. Those lights are on. That's all on. Cool. Sweet. Just make sure everything looks good. Wonderful. Cool. Let's hit the play button on the replay. Beauty. Look at that. Wonderful. We're going to bring this forward here. We don't need to watch all the way past here. We can go to like right about here. Should be good. If we give ourselves a nice view of the left wing here, we'll see passing by downtown. Absolutely beautiful. Really cool, man. What a dreary day. Somebody said that on approach as well. Extremely dreary day here today. Beautiful flight over the Rockies today. It was, man. I love this, dude. One of my, like I said, one of my favorite ops around here for sure. Absolutely beautiful. Flying into Calgary. Calgary's always really cool, man, with the elevation changes, and you know, the landing at this elevation as well is really different, you know. So yeah, smoky downtown it is. Yeah, it looks like it. Very rainy. Should do United 787 out of Houston on Saturday. I don't know if we're going to jump back in that quite yet, Tom. We just spent a week doing the 74 and the 787. Probably going to stick to the 737 this week, but yeah. Engine doesn't look like it's spinning. Correct, it's not. Something to do with the default replay. Once you shut it down and then get it ready again, it doesn't spin. Little bit too floaty. Just wanted to keep floating. And then we're down. Just in the touchdown zone. Kept it legal. Decelerating. Not the best landing, not the worst landing, chat. Well, everyone, that's going to go and wrap up today's live stream. Again, one more time, if you haven't done so, hopefully we've reached 300 likes. I think we're super close. I haven't checked, but 300 likes on today's live stream. Going to thank all my mods, my donators, my sponsors. Thank you all so much for everything that you guys do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So seriously, thank you all for the support. I cannot say enough today about Smitty, Flyboy, Always Flying, everybody in between, man. So many, 91 gifted members today, chat. 91 gifted members with over $700 donated to the channel. Today was one of those epic days, man. Thank you so much for everything that you guys do, man. It's just simply incredible, dude. Flyboy donating 41 to put him in top spot. That is so sneaky and so cheeky. I absolutely love it. And he just puts, yep. 201 on the month for Flyboy. Snagging up that first spot, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. The cheeky one. Gets him with the cheeky donation at the end of the stream. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you, and to everybody else up on this leaderboard today, man. You guys are absolutely epic. Thank you all very, very much for the support. I truly do appreciate it. You guys, you know, I say this every stream, but I truly mean it, man. You guys really are the backbone of this channel, and without you guys here, you know, unfortunately, none of this is possible. So thank you all so much for your support. I appreciate it. Guys, enjoy all the replays. Had a great day flying Flair today. It was a lot of fun. I will get ready to fly some, I'm thinking maybe Southwest. I don't know what we're going to do. It's either going to be United or Southwest. I'm going to check the routes, but it's either going to be United or Southwest on Saturday. So I'm looking forward to that, friends. It's going to be an awesome weekend. Very much looking forward to it. We'll have some really cool ops. We'll be flying in the U.S. again, so it should be a lot of fun. Guys, enjoy the outro music. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. To everybody else that cannot donate using a monetary value but still shows up to stream after stream, want to say thank you to you guys as well, man. We're all in this together. It's not always about the monetary value attached to the channel. So thank you everybody for being here. Enjoy the replays. Enjoy the end of your week. Have a great Friday evening, and I will see you guys all Saturday afternoon. Happy landings, my friends.